sunshine sinks down, shadows grow longer. Everybody else in your house is a slumber.
How can you slumber, drowned in the somber assumptions thou put upon your
insomnia? Is it any wonder your mind might wander out to the yonder and down to the wonders? Under the surface, submerged, subconscious, the pure blue seas now a vile brown umber.
While everyone else is deep asleep, without a beep of peace, get out the state beneath, you're out the shell, you freak, you creep. Surrounded, steeped in deep beneath, you're bound to be bullied. A feeling not even found in the foulest fever dream. Our self-esteem depletes, and we allow the lid to seep into the ground beneath our feet until our trousers need a clean. And only now you've been demeaned so well that hell's a sweet relief. You might as well release the beast.
Lights out and the lights out.
I'm heading out of my mind.
Burn the lighthouse down, burn the lighthouse.
What fresh hell can I find?
Now it's dark inside and it's dark out.
Where are the moonshine
And the lights out. And I'm heading out of my mind.
Deep down now below the waves, I know a place at a time you can go behave. So depraved, your welcome's never overstayed, forever open late. Slow your gaze at the abyss and nothing little show mermaids. Bioluminescent creatures with a kind of human essence, features and expressions too oppressive to believe. There's some monster squatting in your subconscious, bottled in an obnoxious lockbox stuff unlocked. Just watch, I've got them hooked. Now come up, you can look but don't touch. Beneath the deep blue quiet, I'm trying out a seafood diet, eating each and every seafood. See, I didn't diet, am I out of my mind? There's not a doubt in my mind. How the hell else could I rhyme so well without trying? Sounds about right.
proud of our pride like elderly lines. A foolish forecast behind a prow without light. You're foremast or
Lights out, turn the lights out.
I'm heading out of my mind.
Burn the lighthouse down, burn the lighthouse.
What fresh hell can I find?
Now it's dark inside and it's dark out.
Where are the moonshine?
And I'm heading out of my mind.
Are you fishing for compliments? Is it lifting your confidence? Or is it a consequence of particularly difficult current events? I can easily see you're a people pleaser. It's a form of defense. You eager to please for once come off from on the fence. This is a ham-fisted attempt to prevent the strands twisting again. The hourglass is flipped, the sand shifting again. Cast adrift, asterisk, that's the risk. And if you catch a quick glance of a basilisk, business end, you'll never have that vision again. This is the stuff that's found in dusty, dirty corners. All the trawlers haul from under murky, murky waters. Best be cautious, lest we cause a storm and call up deadly forces. And prematurely switch from really poorly kids to corpse.
Lights out, turn the lights out.
I'm heading out of my mind.
Burn the lighthouse down, burn the lighthouse.
What fresh hell can I find?
Now it's dark inside and it's dark out.
Where are the moonshine?
And I'm heading out of my mind.
I'm on a seaweed diet, a seaweed bite, till I'm feeling high enough to really fly up to the bleeding sky. And then I release eye, that's just me being violent. Seaweed dial up the vilest nihilist. Gaslight anybody we see line after questioning your memories from 3 weeks prior. Till you're knee-deep mired in the freezing fire of a mind that is defined as if it's rising in its prime with a tiger in his eye. The survivors will be dying, and if it's dark in the skies and it's dark down there, if you're afraid of blood, can a shark smell fear?
Turn the lights out,
I'm heading out of my mind.
burn the lighthouse down, burn the lighthouse.
What fresh hell can I find?
Now it's dark inside and it's dark out.
Where are the moonshine?
And I'm heading out of my mind.
Sudden visions, hooded figures stood amid the bloody rivers. Your blubber quivers cause it's unequivocally vicious. Every coloured fish is a chromatic aberration, an abomination straight from the book of Revelations. It's quiet on the surface till Leviathan emerges to remind us life is worthless if deprived of higher purpose. Kinda like a Bible verse cut up, divided by the merchants or the Viking heathens, breaking immersion by breaking immersions while trading with the Byzantine Empire and ancient Persians. When a buyer purchases, when a buyer purchases, bile purchases, high alert to the vile urges of fire churches, defile virtues, expired milk cards and missing child searches? How atrocious.
Listen to wild dirging as your entire perfect life lurches, dredging through drudgery and red diverging as you dive urgently inside your fervent mind. Your life sleep in the sea.
Turn the lights down.
I'm heading out of my mind.
Burn the lighthouse down. Burn the lighthouse.
What fresh hell can I find?
Now it's dark inside and it's dark out.
We're out of moonshine.
Turn the lights
And
on.
I'm heading out of my mind.
Seaweed every day.
To our brand new engineer. We're thrilled you picked us. We're here to bring you a brilliant new career. Yes, it's true that the terms of your servitude are a little bit unclear, but don't fear the years you'll be spending here. You're a lifelong pioneer. You're entering planetfall to a planet full of resources. Your contract calls that your life revolves around rounding up and exporting. And if you happen upon our previous ones, well, it's your job to report it. Take inventory of the spent debris, but best to leave any corpses.
No time for grief, so take relief in this briefing. These core values fix it means you believing. You better love them if you wanna be leaving. But if you miss it, then we'll keep on repeating. Construct.
Rebrand that land before you with a grandiose factory floor.
Automate.
Commanded to handle it so you're free to construct more.
Explore.
You'll fall to a world of wonders that none have seen before.
Explore.
Convert that fertile earth to a furnace for churning ore. Flora and fauna, forced to the boundaries, part of the course when you're sports tearing down trees, pounding them down at the power. These towers you founded around our account. Seas bountiful mounted to countless amounts, each bounded to compounds bound for the foundry. Sounded for drowns of the howls of the foul beast, jousted and out for revenge. So look out, deep down at the ground, fortune awaits. We just gotta burn down what's in the way. How fortunate that you have opted to stay with your life on the bottom line for our pay. So slave away, yes, save today, in place of wage, you'll pave the way. Stay in the black with shades of grey, keep sending stacks, you'll get back someday.
We enterprise and synergize, you improvise and synthesize to bring supplies and synthesize. We think spies as chimney flies. The market cannot be denied. We couldn't stop it if we tried. That natural snapshot that you prize is simply profit in disguise.
Drop 1,000 rods in the pod, chip them off, don't stop and move on to the modular frame. The rotors and cables, a table says we are waiting on lots of crates. And if we haven't got enough on your plate, well, we haven't got enough for the plate. To the stage of the caterium isn't great to fill the elevator by end of the day. Mother Nature is minted, it's evident. If we're a kid, the boy is the precedent. Where there's a will, there's a way to inherit it. Whether we killed her or not is irrelevant. No defence for delay, it's expensive, so pay up. Foreclosure's a moment away. Financially, we're financially. To contractually say it again.
Construct.
An industrial wonderland with 100 bells to ride on.
Automate.
Set seems to plunder and then find somewhere else to siphon.
Explore.
There's a whole ton of funds to be funneled under that horizon.
Explore.
So tearing us under with thunderous sulphurous piles and pylons. This is a fix-it reminder. It's a lizard doggo eat lizard doggo world out there. But that doesn't mean it won't also try and eat you. So be careful. Those uniforms aren't cheap.
You've been hurled without leaves to build worlds without leaves. Scorch the earth, burn the trees, flush the birds, wash the beasts. Get the customer they moan, kicking creatures from their home. But they'll scream and rant and rave if they don't get their mobile phone. You may think that it's a lot, slaying nature so our stocks gain. They reach the extinction when your neck is on the block. Check all things bright and beautiful, or pictures brave and small. Don't be scanned locked and processed for the shareholders back home.
It's a little bit of sweat, a little bit of soil, and a big blind eye to the hard life spoil. To go the way of the dinosaur, what you crying for? We're just making oil. The seas may boil, and the skies might burn, but we'll reap the spoils of the prize you've earned. No quarrel, it's morally grey, just quarry away. Morals made for downturn. Mother Nature ought to be hung, drawn out quarterly. Dust up and torn to pieces, export and reset. A big spreadsheet says more for me. Unlike a life, a price is dependable. Cutting expenses to keep you expendable. Spreading our message, we made you a profit. So make us a profit, we'll grant you ascension. All manner of valuables need our attention. The fact that there's animals ain't worth a mention. If there's a creator, I guess in a sense that we are a case of divine intervention. Beyond the heavens there is revenue to glean. To death agree to black and we can turn it back to green. Tax laws, more lax for beams. Right, I want 10,000 steel beams on my desk by 4. Not literally, where would I put them?
I'm a zombie, life is lonely. I stroll through the night, hoping somebody might hold me closely. Grow to know me. Will you be my bro, please? Can I call you homie? Why, hi, fancy meeting you. What a great delight. Nice. Why the face as nice as mine about so late at night? Why? In case you like to join me, I'm about to take a hike. Wait,
Hello.
so quick
How goes it?
My etiquette's refined, sensitive and kind. No resemblance to the lies. I'm a gentleman defined. But until the sun rises, you hole up in your house and quarantine yourself. No, I'm not horrid for your health.
I forgot that the thing thinks my microphone is a hand. I had to take the pop filter off. Hi, welcome in, everyone. How's everyone doing? Everyone having a good day so far? I'm just gonna assume that you are. It is required by law. So, you know. Glad we all know that. We're doing You're Never Gonna Guess. Alright, this shit's crazy. It doesn't happen on Mondays often, but, hear me out on this. We're gonna play Snowrunner. Yep. Unprecedented. Literally no indication that's what was going to happen. Complete surprise. In fact, you just go ahead and stop this music. We don't need it. We don't need it. We're gonna be fine. Like, we're gonna go over here and we're gonna stare. I'm gonna stare at a black screen. Y'all are gonna stare at a picture. And then truckums. 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 Truckum. All right, I tried. I'm just here for the Snowrunner. That's understandable. My chat has chosen violence, however, yet again. Thank you. How's it going, Max? How's it going, Dragon? How's it going, Bone? How's it going, Dragon? But other. How's it going, Blazer? Are you referencing a Chevy Blazer? I'm just like, I know two Blazers, the coat and the vehicle. I feel like one's more likely in this particular context. Oh, come, cable, come. Wish my controller's battery lasted for the entire duration of a live stream. That would be pretty sick. You exist? I'll tell you what, Max, that's kind of how my day went. Did a job interview. There's a third, but it's the jacket. Jacket, car. And there's like trailblazers. I don't know. Put my hydration bottle back over there and pick up my other hydration bottle and drink from it too. One of them's a Diet Coke I got for lunch approximately 5 hours ago, and I'm still drinking it. I haven't made it halfway through the bottle yet. I'm not entirely certain why I got it. I thought I would enjoy it. And I do, but like... Wait. Anyways, I like jazz. Joke would have been funnier if I had actually prepped the jazz. Or we could do Walking Dog today. Walking Dog yesterday. How about, is there any, hold on. Okay, I googled royalty-free polka, but I found royalty-free ukulele type beat. Oh, it's that one. Huh. Oh no, Q Protogon. It's okay if you want it back. There's channel points for that. There's 3 models. Huh. No, clearly we need this. I'm gonna do polka. I gotta do royalty-free polka. Hold on, I gotta get pretzel out. Fucking hate this fucking service. Give you a sentence. I'm getting blazed. Nah. No, it doesn't ring a bell. Seems unlikely. A shit doesn't seem like, of course you're in a river. What do you mean, of course I'm in a river? I'm not in a river. I will have you know. I am in a drainage ditch. See? Much better. Now, where's my polka? All right, you stop that. Folk, that's not what I want. Hype bangers? No. There it is. You're a figment of our collective imagination. That's a distinct possibility. And I have been told the possibilities are endless. Now we'll leave that truck there for now in case I need it for something. Like a crime. Now we were gonna do these this bad accident thing, and I think I'm still gonna do that. I never did get the stuff set up for the bit so people can be like, use this goddamn truck to do this goddamn thing. It's still not a bad idea. I may have to ban certain trucks off it. Where am I going? I need a button to disable hand tracking. Then I would forget to push it.
7 Mac 11s, about 8, 38s, 99s, 10 Mac 10s, the shits never end. You can't touch my riches, even if you had MC Hammer and the
357 bitches.
Biggie Smalls, the millionaire, the mansion, the yacht, the 2 weed spots, the 2 hot clocks. That's how I got the weed spot. I shot Tread in the head, took the bread and the land.
Are you implying you would like to listen to that instead of polka? I don't understand. Oh, you mean you played it with your hands that you don't want us to see? Hold this controller. Yeah, it's indivisible. Just like One Nation under Todd. No, it just looks weird when the hand tracking picks up my hand and it's on a controller. Okay, we're headed there. We'll head... probably this way? And then probably that way and hope for the best. You guys like polka, right? Like, why? What do you play? Oh yeah, you already asked that. Sorry. Of course, everyone likes polka. It's the #1 song category on Twitch. Yeah. You can tell, because I wouldn't lie to you. And that's the truth. I'll go around. As much as I have the burning need to do a U-turn, I like Electro Polka. Dude, Electro Polka's great. It thinks my shoulder's my hand again. Thank you. That song was kind of weak, not gonna lie. I guess I'm wearing the wrong color shirt today, because Cracker thinks this shirt is my hands. Although I will say, I think Polka really is more suiting when playing a first-person shooter like BattleBit, you know? It's really on brand. Smooth jazz is kind of more what you would expect out of a game like Snowrunner. I'm getting cheap carnival vibes with this. How have I dented my mud flaps? There's not even enough vertices on that fucking thing for it to truly be dented. I can't wait for Vickrell to show up so I can ask him questions about deformation on the vehicles. Because it's going to be a dynamic system that's pushing vertices around. Oh no, my sub expired. Now I'm at the mercy of ads. You have 40 minutes and 27 seconds until the next ad. What do you think he'll even know? Who? Vickrell? Or someone else? No, I don't think Vickrell will know, admittedly. He might. How's the trucking and fucking going? So far, no fucking, just trucking. But I'm sure the fucking is going to happen at some point. Statistically, it's likely. But we are listening to Polka, so the chance of sex is skyrocketing. Misdemeanor to make sure the fucking happens? No, I'm good. I can fuck everything up all on my own. Thank you very much. I'm quite good at it. I am a SnowRunner expert. You could call me a SnowRunner master, or you could also call me a dumbass. These are all accurate. I'm probably not going the right way. I'm not. Oh well. Your twins are Hackerman level of speeds. Yes. Listen, if they're gonna nerf the twin steer, I'm gonna buff the twin steer. And by that I mean I'm gonna download a mod. Are you playing you've never seen a twin steer with dualies on the rear? And a crane. Ah, I see. That's one of them special trees. Don't touch that one. Next, you're going to tell me you've never seen a lifted twin steer, you know, with squatted suspension. Okay, we can go this way. Yeah. Just asked if you're modded up. You said no or something, maybe? I don't know, did I? I might have missed that. Yeah, no. It's modded. I don't know, I just play the game default messing around. I did that the first time. And now I don't, because I don't care anymore. Yeah. My inherent impatience is the cause of most of my issues and my practices. The good news is I'm somehow at enough of an angle for the truck to start. The bad news is I'm not sure I can do anything with that. Really in these trees. Okay, sort the crane. Perfect. I'm on one of those damn trees again. The ones that really don't physics very good. I know it's modded. You fucking twin steer's doing 200 miles per hour. No, it's doing like 50, which in this game is also unreasonable. I'm so glad I took this shortcut. I'm gonna save a lot of time here. 500. No. Trucks in this game are slow as fuck. Come on. Yes, perfect. Just like I planned. See, now that didn't take too long for the fucking to start, did it? Yeah. Where am I going? Ah, perfect. Going that way. This is great. Just get it pointed straight up and you can fly. Don't tempt me. There are trucks in the base game that are faster than this, though. I have at least one of them. Listen, are you really playing Snowrunner if you can't drift your twin steer? Like, come on. Can you get a mini crane on twin steer? Never use it. No, you cannot get a. You cannot put a mini crane on the twin steer, even though you can IRL. Bro, look, we changed the music. Fine. Here, we'll listen to Turbo Polka. Well, we're Skaja, who's my favorite ska band. I start mid shit if you don't got all the upgrades so bad. Sometimes it fits in well. Yeah. It's one of those trucks that suffered from the listen to Filer Cryomancer. Hold on, I know what we need to listen to. This is what we need to listen to. This is what everyone's here for. Raise your hand if you know what this song is already. Raise your hand if you know what this song is. Don't you fall off my damn truck, you piece of shit. Stop falling over, damn it. Everyone know what this song is yet? Y'all figure it out? Real men love Jesus. No. Alright, you go ahead and stop that now. Ah, the polk started again. Fucking hate that. I fucking hate country music. Oh, but the initial D soundtrack, that's tempting. Don't tempt me like that. If I didn't Cryomancer Defiler, it ain't worth listening to. Oh, well, you clearly haven't heard. Hold on. Let me see. Fucking. Let's do. Murder Machine's usually pretty good. Giga Screamo shit. Nah, I'm not really into Screamo anymore. I was very much around for that period. I don't miss it, but I don't hate it. I have a plan. I've got a really dumb plan that I want to try. Excuse me. But no, clearly all this is entirely too intense, and we got to listen to let's see. Scrolling, 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 scrolling. Scrolling, 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 scrolling. Where the fuck is it? Here somewhere. Where the fuck is it? Tom Cardi, excuse me.
I'm a businessman with a business plan. I'm gonna make you money in business land. I'm a cool guy talking about GameStop. I'm definitely not a cop. Why'd you say you're not a cop? Because I'm not. I think that you're a cop. I also think that you're a cop. Now listen, boys, you better both stop or I'll have you arrested. I'm not a cop. I'm a businessman with a business tan. I spend my days in a big black unmarked van. If you wanna talk turkey, I'm here to talk shop. I'm definitely not a cop. You're a motherfucking cop. I can tell from the way that you stand. And you said that you worked in an unmarked van. Well, listen, boys, a lot of
No, I gotta listen to a song that music that's not copyrighted. Like this.
I saw my wife get killed by the drug cartel. I'm not a cop.
Fun trucking and fucking. I'm gonna fuck with some other shit. Yeah, you do that.
That was my business phone, and the cover they're referring to is When I Sung Money by Pink Floyd. Yeah, that's a business song. Saying business before another word doesn't make the whole thing business related. And if I make retake the whole police system, then oh look, there's a sniper pointed at my forehead. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. See this little red dot? Yeah, that's for a sniper shot. There's no snipers here, and there's no police block. Sniper's ready. Do it now. Take the shot. I'm a businessman speaking with two friends, and one of them has a single chicken pox on their head. I don't know the guy who's dressed in camouflage with an M21 pointed at your friend's head. You shouldn't have said that. You really upset him. What do you mean you don't know me? I was the best man at your wedding. I'm a businessman. I'm not friends with snipers. Oh yeah? Oh yeah. Ah, you shot me in the leg. You shot him in the leg. Shot me in my left leg. Shot him in his left leg. He's a businessman. He's definitely not a cop, but now he's been shot in his left leg. How about now? No, I still don't know you.
Good. So my question here is, can I load the trailer with the truck on it onto my truck? That's the entire goal. Oh, I know this. Was it Australia or Florida, Blaze?
That's his name, Dwick Bexon. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Dwick Bexon just shot me in the tits. Stop shooting my business associates. I'm a bad cop, and if you couldn't tell, I also killed your wife in that drug cartel. Call for backup, or we're all gonna die. Submit to your police and save our lives. Boys, I'd do anything to make the shooting stop, but I've told you before. I'm not a cop.
Okay, so if this worked last time, then we just drive forward in winch, and maybe we'll get lucky, and it'll pull onto the. Yeah, there you go, like that. It'll pull onto the deck. Australia? Yeah. Oh, good. I love this song.
Pluto can take a hit, and Pluto knows what Pluto is, and Pluto knows that Pluto's hot shit. Pluto knows it.
I won't never be a planet, it don't matter, cause I know that I'm still
Hot shit.
and you're hot shit too, so get out of your way.
Love this song.
Expect some fucking magic from the floor planet. Hot shit.
And you're hot shit too, so get out of your way.
It was literally recording herself for the socials of Bam Agon. Yeah.
Pluto got wise and said, gosh dang it, it's Jupiter.
Well, that's why you don't film social media posts in public.
But did you know that Jupiter, the biggest by far, was also jealous cause the dorks on Earth called him a failed star? The star that he was jealous of was cold, our sun, who was herself consumed with thoughts that she would never become a big black hole. She would constantly chase the dream to be so big that she could eat time and space. Sucking up reality, turns our gaze into the center of our galaxy and says, when I'm supermassive, yeah, I'll be happy. But the biggest, baddest, supermassive thing to exist.
Why does this truck? Can you fucking stop, other truck? Holy shit.
I'm saying shit. I've seen a perfect product from I've seen
Jesus Christ. Not being very helpful.
planet go this hard. Hot shit. And you know Pluto knows it. I don't need to be a planet, cause I know that I'm so worth it, baby. Hot shit. And you're hot shit too, so stop doubting yourself and just feel this cosmic. Hot shit. And you know Pluto knows it. Expect some fucking naughty from this heavenly body. Hot shit. And you're hot shit too, so look up to the stars. The universe is waiting for you. Now and then I get the thought that stops me in my tracks.
On truck, be cooperative.
Talking about space too much. I should really try to
God damn
cut
it.
back. I've gotta stop with that shit, cause I'm space is fucking cool and so hard. You let me talk about space with
I'm a nose itches.
I won't ever be an astronaut, but I'm still hot like Haley's Comet. And you're hot shit too, so let's shoot for the stars. I'll let me land on the moon. Do you like my space metaphor? Hot shit. Would you like to know what I use it for? To prove to you that you are hot shit too. Now get out of my room and show this planet what hot shit do. Hot shit.
I'm so close to getting this truck on, but also I'm so goddamn far.
Please take a seat. Never really done this before. That's okay. Just tell me the first thing that comes into your head.
Dolphins dressed in monocles with tiny top hats that cover up their blowholes. Clouds with faces, but they're upside down, so it looks like the rain is.
Also,
there.
I'm like pretty sure I can't actually
Going down a chimney.
pack this on here, but I'm gonna fucking try driving with it anyways.
Bowling balls made out of peanut butter, but they're the bubbles in a big rubber hubba bubba bubble buzz.
Okay. We're very close.
Enjoyed the show. How did we both end up here? I don't know. I don't care. So come on, let's get it on. Doctor holding every bottle of tonic, but the bottle's full of rings and the doctor is Sonic. Jimmy Fallon with a hat on. Jimmy Fallon with a hat on. Man full of jelly, but the jelly full of ham. Baby with two wheels instead of hands. Doctor, doctor, is there something wrong with me? Give it to me straight, doc. What do you see?
Oh, I did it. Hey, got it. Fuck yeah. Cool. We got both of them in one go. Fuck yeah. Give me back my truck. No. These are both mine now. Goodbye. And I don't even know where they're supposed to go. Over there. That's a big fucking hole in the ground. Alright, damn. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I mean, I'm going over it. You know, wasn't expecting it. Yes, go, Twin Steer, go. Where am I supposed to turn? Here, I should mark that. Really bad about marking shit in this game. Anyways, jazz. That's distinctly not jazz. That is blues. But I'll take it. Oh yeah. Never mind. I was gonna say something, but apparently I'm not allowed to, so I'm just gonna refrain. Probably wasn't fun anyways. My winch turn did not work. That is a damn shame. Ooh, there we go, much better. I still need to fix both of these, and I don't know how many repair points I have with me. I know I got oodles of fuel with me. Thanks to the power of, you know, cheating and mods. Got loads of fuel. I don't know about repair points, though. I should have a lot. It was really nice of this dude who crashed to let me steal his trailer. Pretty sure I get to sell it later too. Fantastic. Just double profit all the way across the sky. Alright, there's this dude's house. I'm assuming the rig is going somewhere else. I don't actually know. Who knows? Cool. I assume I don't own that truck now? No, I do not. Or maybe I do. I do own that now. Okay, that's interesting. Or no? Bet you I own it at the end of the mission. Alright, we'll just repack it and take it with us. Listen, you know, mild theft is fine. You don't have to worry about that. caterpillar's going. I don't know where the caterpillar's go. Oh. Shit, that ain't close. So, actually, it's just that road. Oh, okay. The Caterpillar? Yeah, the Caterpillar. I can't wait for them to give me this Caterpillar so I can sell it immediately. Don't like it as a truck. Hi, Gamma. Hi, Gamma. How's it going? You doing a good day? How goes Truckums? It goes good so far. I haven't crashed yet, that I know of. It's very possible I crashed and wasn't aware of it, though. That tends to happen. Yes, he has. No, I haven't. Listen. Falling into the trees didn't count because I could still start the engine. Probably. And have you truly crashed if your engine still turns over? That's actually a terrible metric. It's fine, the real crash was inside us all along. Aww. Adorable. I'm pretty tired though. The job interview was okay, but like, holy shit, dude, the fucking drive sucked. It was like a 33 to 35 minutes there-ish. And then it was an hour back. It sucked. They're gonna have to offer me like some real good money, I think, for me to take the job. Assuming they offer me anything. And they don't just tell me, nah, we'll hire someone else. Always love a fun commute. Yeah, great. I think I used, like... I used the better part of 5 gallons of gas getting to and from that place today. It was a lot. How about this? If you haven't crashed, then why don't you have functioning shocks? Oh, because those are always broken. See? 0? 0. Because I can't break the suspension. Cheater. Eh. Hey, I'm just playing with the truck that the developers told me to install from mod.io, okay? This is the one the developers told me to use. Hey, where the fuck am I going again? I don't even remember. Oh, this is my turn. Thank God. I thought I missed it. Next, you're going to tell me that warping the reality of space-time in order to advance to a period where I don't need headlights anymore is cheating. As if it's not part of my demonic powers as a truck driver. You're tight with the devs? Not really. I know I'm tight with a dev. Who probably ain't gonna be here tonight because I think they're on They were crunching on a bunch of stuff for the next season. I don't know if they still are or not. Come on. No, don't go to first. Go back in high. Come on, stay up there. Stay in 5th and 6th. Some of the devs float around on Twitch. We run into them every now and then. Love that crunch. What crunch? God. The heat from stream yesterday really fucked up the adhesive on my fucking face tracker. It's fallen over twice now. I've been streaming for 50 minutes. Problem is, every time it falls over, I gotta reset my tracking. There we go. Game dev crunch is garbage. Yeah, it is. You'd be hard pressed to find any company that doesn't do it, though. And I don't just mean like game devs. I mean just any company in general. It's very popular. Because a lot of people don't understand that making your employees work like a lot of overtime decreases productivity. Gambit, did you ever read that article I posted a while back in the Discord about the company that makes custom RVs? And how, like, they, as an experiment, swapped to a 4-day work week. And the guy who runs the company was like, yeah, I'm never going back to a 5-day work week. Like, fuck it, 4 days, great. Productivity is up, the employees are happier, it's just good. That's a manufacturing job, too. Like, that's at a factory. Listen, if a factory can get increased productivity by going from running, you know, 4 8-hour days to, or 5 8-hour days to 4 8-hour days, to tell you something. Besides, if you think about it, like a 4-day work week at 8 hours a day is 32 hours a week, which is, you know, federally, that is where full-time starts. You work, just as a fun fact for everyone, I mention this a lot, but if you work 32 hours a week under federal law, you count as a full-time employee, which means you are required to be given certain benefits by your employer. Just FYI. So I need to read that, because it's the same type of article that's appeared every 3 to 4 years for the last 2 decades, almost like we have enough evidence that it's good. The companies willingly don't care. Yeah, no. Well, listen, why would you do something that's better for your employees when you could instead stroke your tiny, tiny dick through your fucking stupid khaki pants as you mandate they work another hour doing literally nothing? Like, it's just more productive. Nice. Do I own both these trucks now? Do I own either of these trucks now? I don't think these are my trucks. No, I think they're just trucks. I told that employer once, and he was like, that's bullshit. If they can be more productive than those full... Fucking... Hi, Murdoch. How's it going? So, face tracking camera has now fallen off 4 times in the last 50 minutes. Need to go buy some double-sided tape. Or steal some. One or the other. Should have double-sided tape. I don't know why I don't. I'm pretty sure I don't. Hey, Owen, good timing. Yeah, you exploded me right as my fucking phone fell out of its holder. Well, it's not my phone. It's a phone that I happen to own. I don't give a shit about this phone. Happy employees stay with the company longer, perhaps even until they retire, and that costs the company more money than having an employee burn out and get let go in favor of hiring a new, cheaper employee anyways. You were entirely right, Gamma, and I hate that. If these aren't my trucks, they can get the fuck off of my truck. They're not. Well, I know how to handle that then. You didn't finish reading. All right, sorry. That's bullshit. If they can be productive in those 4 days, and they can work that hard for 5 and be even more productive. Yeah, that's a guy who fundamentally does not understand. Who fundamentally does not understand what it's like to actually work. I've worked for people like that. When I worked construction, I worked 6 days a week for approximately, it was the average 10 to 11 hour shifts. And it was like, it was God, it was awful. And if you're thinking, Tiny, that means you work 60 hours a week. Yeah, I did. And they stole my overtime from my paycheck, so I didn't make any fucking money. Because they were robbing me. Because, you know, if your company doesn't care enough about you to make you, to the point at which they'll make you work 6 days a week, overtime every day, they also don't care enough about you to actually pay you. Pretty much. I still can't process the fact that I received subscriptions as a gift for a year. That was very... I didn't know you could do that. That does mean that I have to stream for the rest of the year, though, Dragon. So you know. I think we're both losers in this situation. It means you have to watch and I have to stream, and it is obviously a curse upon both of our houses. Oh, look at the axles go on the trailer. Or the wheels, excuse me. Just installed this game in 2 minutes flat while playing your stream on another monitor. I also have gigabit internet. That's why I can stream at 1080p now. I used to not be able to because I used to have Comcast, and it was not Comcastic. I mean, it was Comcastic, but it was shit. Oh no. There's an ad break coming. Horrible. Remember, illegally seized overtime accounts for more monetary theft than any other crimes in the country combined. It's true, actually. Wage theft by employers. What are ads? It's a thing that people who don't have Twitch Turbo, or whatever it's called, have to watch. I got upgraded to fiber about a week ago. It's pretty fucking good, isn't it? When I had Comcast, they were like, yo, you're on gigabit internet. What they meant was I was on 500 gigs. Yeah, 500 whatevers. God damn it. Hold on. Here, I'm gonna BRB and try to find some tape real quick. Sir, stop resisting. I didn't mean to do this, but I'm doing it now. Oh, he just died. 5K is really polished alpha, and yeah, death with other people. I have no issues doing it. Gamers don't look up. That no.
Your head pats mean nothing to me. I've seen what makes you smile.
Oh, what the fuck? No! No!
What? What?
You don't get to do me that way! Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh my god!
Alright, I guess have to send it to me over Discord. I
Oh,
gotta see
holy
this.
shit! Oh, my heart! Oh, Lord, my heart! It's making me cringe so hard.
What? What the fuck did you do? No! No! That's not how that works!
You think he cares?
You fuck!
No, you get. He had a 7-foot torso. Hello? What the fuck is that?
What the hell? I'm making double-sided tape out of a command strip. This is Cosmonaut program, I guess. Okay, here's my big brain play. I'm tempted to get out of the truck. Watch out, the engine is stalled. Yeah, you got a point. I'm gonna release the winch and hope for the best. Damn it, I can't clip. At least you have no damage, yeah. Somehow. Which is weird, because this truck isn't invincible. On myself, as it were. It did occur to me the other day that most people do not refer to their VTuber avatar as something other than themselves. So, maybe I should start doing that.
No, I am the computer.
That'll be a lot easier to do when I have made the new character. Which I want to do,
Also-
but fuck me, I need a reference first.
Also, still trying to join on you.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Hey, it's not that. God, this is just bullying. Ah, it's fine. Need a fish chest. Hit him with enough shit yet? Can you dab for me? I don't.
Killed him.
Yeah. Yeah, I did it. I made my hand tracking held up long enough to actually do it.
I was waiting for you to attempt that and just it not work.
Me too.
Woo.
Wow, what a surprise. Feel better now, Flair?
Such devastation. This was not my intention.
Feel better now? Do you? Yep. Okay, so like every fucking piece of adhesive in my goddamn office is just completely ruined because it's just so fucking hot in here all the damn time that none of them are sticky anymore. Which is great. So instead I got a piece of Velcro. We'll Velcro it together. Technology. Need a second piece of Velcro. Never mind. I found a really big zip tie. Even better. Fuck yeah. I'm waiting for the alert, but I've seen it already. You just zip tie this phone to this phone holder. Perfect. That's not going to hold at all. Where's the alert? Well, Rallius, until the alert happens, I don't know if you've actually subbed or not, if you're just fucking with me. Reset all my fucking tracking again. Oh. Hmm. Bad news, Rallius. You want the bad news, or you want to just pretend that it's the bad news never happened? We could do both. Hmm. Weird. Well, that's not gonna play. Good. I love streaming. It's just really good. I love that everything always works, always at all times. We're a really big fan of it, you know. Ah, you know, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Don't worry. I'm definitely not doing a weird thing. Don't worry.
I have awaited your coming.
Don't worry. I definitely didn't just manually type that up to have it execute. It's definitely not what happened, Rallius. Totes not. I wouldn't do that kind of thing. That'd be weird. Okay, definitely. Yeah, no, totally. You can trust me. I'm trustworthy. Hi, Dimmy. How's it going? Just, you know, can I get a shout out for Dimmy in the chat? You know, Dimmy's pretty cool. Like, I hear they're a blue dog. Like blue dogs. Some would say that Dimmy is the best blue dog, but I know Dimmy's secret. It's that Dimmy's not a dog. Not like that Blair Wolf guy. That guy's a dog. Alright, thank Capulio. How was Super Mario 64, by the way, Dimmy? Yes, Pulio, you did do it. I'm so proud of you. That's my Pulio. That's what I'm calling him now. My Pulio. Martini's gonna have to give up Pulio. Pulio belongs to me now. Pulio is non-fungible. I appreciate that for NFT, because like the NFTs ruined the word fungible, right? But thank God they ruined a word that no one was using. Right? You know what I mean? Like, thank fuck no one was using that word. Like, no one was using the word fungible in regular conversation. So nothing of value was lost. I might go that way just to uncover the map now that I think about it. I will be exchangeable with other Pulios. Yeah. You are exchangeable. Pulio is fungible. I mean, to any time, I or Martini can trade you in for another Pulio. Pulio, how do you know that you weren't traded for another Pulio back at the factory from, like, your parents didn't were like, I don't really like this Pulio, and they went back and they got a better Pulio, which happened to be you. What's it like being the better Pulio? Pulio puts the fun in fungible, yeah. I know I am. My brother came later and was defective. Yeah, classic brothers being defective. Better not ruin the word defenstrate. Yeah, defenstrate. Use that all the time. Defective in the way that he's not me. Classic maneuver. Imagine waking up one day and not being Julio. That shit would be weird. Every day I am Julio. I was wondering why the chat messages for the bots keep coming in and like close to each other, and I realized it's because they're waiting for the quantity of chat messages to show up before they fucking post the timed messages. I see suspension in your car cry. No, it's fine. Through the power of cheats, and by that I mean through the power of Twin Steer, I have infinite suspension. I was not expecting that entire tree to fall down. Okay. Yeah, see, that's more like it. Defenstrate, whatever. It means throw a person out the window. I haven't thrown someone out of a window in a long time. Every day I'm puloing. Badly dances to shitty synth music. I see word synth and then summoned. Okay, guy. Okay, so hear me out on this, right? Like, synths are just dragons without wings that are also robots. And fucking protogens are just kobolds. But synthetic. That's all it is. Y'all know it's true. Sometimes trees just need to lay down and have a nap. I feel that. Defenestrate? Nah, I like defense. Yeah. I think it's a more accurate pronunciation and it rolls off the tongue a lot nicer. I go this way. Yes. No. You can always tell a tree isn't going to fall down in this game if it does that weird curling thing. Surefire way to know. Wait a minute. Wasn't I doing a different mission? Yeah, I was gonna do awkward situation, but I forgot to track it because I'm stupid. Probably drove past the damn car for that. No, it's over there. It's really far away. Never mind. Alright, well, we'll do a water tower then. Gotta love that spring steel they make these trucks out of. Takes any impact, just refuses to break or permanently deform, only spring back to the shape it's supposed to be in. Yeah, you just apply generally Canadian syrups to the steel and it goes right back. I love that they say metal beams and they have a picture of I-beams, but they don't use I-beams in this game. What if I-beams would have been harder to model? I assume the answer to that statement is no. I've pictured the geometry of an I-beam. It would take me maybe a minute to model it. Origin comes from old European politics, where it was somewhat common for politicians to throw their opponent out of a window. Hey, Caster. Thanks for continuing to be a certified problem there, Caster. Do appreciate that. Where am I going? Oh, we're just going past the mine. Quarry, whatever. They yearn for the mines. They do. It's confirmed. Children yearn for the mines. Why do you think kids like digging holes? Dogs too. If your dog digs holes in the yard, it's because it was a child in its previous life. Tiny, what? Bone cult, yes. See that monstrous video essay I sent? The plagiarism one? Or is it someone else that sent that? Yes. I haven't finished watching it yet, but I saw it. I watched some of it. Teeth Gang. It's insane. Some of it, I mean, I only made it, hold on, I'll tell you. Or not. I only made it 37 minutes in, and I already knew about both of those stories. I'm sure there'll be more. I've only made it 37 minutes in. I also do recommend finishing it when you get the chance. H-Bomb is incredible. I know who H-Bomb is. I'm familiar with H-Bomber. Listen, Tiny has been traveling the web of YouTube since it came out. But yes, how is Truck right now? Truck's going pretty good. Buckle the fuck up. They go deep. I don't know, man. I've been watching Jim Sterling for years. And H-Bomber, admittedly. I'm not saying it's a bad video. So far, it's a really good video. I just don't expect me to be shocked, because I keep tabs on that kind of stuff. But if I'd finished it, oh, you bet we would have done some righteous indignation. Let us know if you do get shocked then. You know what? I will. Truck going well usually ends right about now. You're right. We should put it into high gear and go faster. We got to outrun the bad things. That's how it works. If you just go faster, then bad stuff can't happen to you. So far, nothing bad has happened to me, so it is confirmed. Do not let off accelerator. Do not stop go. No dollars, 200 collect. Which way am I going? Good, I was about to turn the wrong way. Yeah, how my nose itches. Admittedly, I have put less time into looking into bullshit in the games industry over the past year, because I don't know, man. I've run out of caring to some extent. Not entirely, obviously. But like to a degree, I've run out of being, you know, ain't full of that piss and vinegar, you know, when I was younger. I got bigger concerns now than the fucking game industry being a dick to everyone. Why does my nose itch so bad? Oh, it's because it's dry as hell. Jesus Christ. I just got frustrated and shoved my finger up my nose and scratch it, and I'm like, oh, my nose is extremely dry. Understood. Carry on. The best way to get to your destination is a straight line. You saved literal minutes there going over that as opposed to going around it. Dude, the construction workers in this universe need a raise. Whatever they pay, they ain't getting paid enough. More water goes to the pipes in the area, the better I sleep. And sometimes, something goes to your bank account as well. Oosh, money I don't need. Water Canada. Hi, Juno Scout. How's it going? Thank you for the head pads. Twice. Hold on. I gotta look at that emote. Oh, it's Neoma. I'm like, that looks familiar and it's adorable. I don't look at her emotes very much because they make me sad because they're adorable. My emotes are not nearly as good. How's you? I'm not bad. How's you doing? How you doing? Hold on. How you doing? Caster, I've completely overhauled my chatbot, by the way. I've got a new chatbot. And I definitely didn't forget to turn it on earlier because I'm stupid. Unable to sleep. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been there many times. Let me move this. This cable's pissing me off. Hold on. Much better. I feel like I'm not able to feel rested at all. You try a hot shower before you go to bed. I know some people do hot showers when they wake up, but I do a hot... if I don't get a shower before I go to sleep, I can't go to sleep. I like to be clean. Also, why did that look like a big-tittied goth cat girlfriend version of Miss the Monarch? What, the chatbot? Or something else? We were talking about the chatbots. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. No, you going. How you doing? This Monarch is a great character. I mean, they're all great. That show deserved to die, though. I love that okay, just as a note, I love that I took the adhesive off. So I have a phone mount in front of me. Some of you got to see it. And the adhesive is like completely failed on it because it gets so hot in here that pretty much every adhesive thing in my office has failed at this point, even if it's not stuck to something. I pulled out a command strip earlier and it dried up. I didn't know they could do that. Which is why everything in my office is held to the wall with nails. But I took the adhesive off the fucking thing, and now it's staying there just through friction alone. And I'm thinking the adhesive was so melted that it was acting as a lubricant for the rubber thing to slide off of the mount. But now that it's just friction holding rubber in place, it's not going anywhere. It's dumb. Caster, did you manage to catch any of the excuse me, anniversary on Saturday? Not going anywhere, at least until the rubber becomes liquid. Give it time. No, I was working. I was so mad. I streamed for 12 hours. I thought for sure you'd be able to show up at some point. Don't worry. I'm gonna upload it to YouTube, and it should be out there in a week. The reason YouTube videos don't come out immediately is because I have them scheduled out. Just prefer it that way. Also, people watch my streams on YouTube, which I don't fucking understand, but alright. They've made me get up at 3 a.m. and spend the next 14 hours at this event. I'm so sorry. But Caster, I need you to understand. It was fire. Other people can confirm. Not to make you feel bad, but it was a really good stream. That's good though. Yeah. 13 hours. It was a 13-hour stream. I was so tired. Oh, my nose itches. I did do it. Oh yeah. So I went to a job interview today. I've mentioned that I went, but I haven't really told anyone all about that other than I just letting you know I went. So I went to a job interview today. Nose still itches. It went relatively well. The bike shop is very small. It's a new location, so it's super small, and it's not super well set up for tools. And also, it took me 35 minutes to get there, and it took me an hour to get home, and I used almost 5 gallons of gas. Which is a lot. And gas is currently $3.19 a gallon, so like, you know, if you want to do the math on how much gas it would cost, it cost me to go to and from this fucking interview today. There's your info. It's a 30-mile drive. The short way. The long way, it's 35. I'm really on the fence about taking this job. The store manager's going on vacation, so I'm not going to hear back from him for like 2 weeks. And I'm really on the fence about taking this job. It's so far away. Like a 30-minute drive is considered the short commute. Like that's the low end of the commute estimate for this job. I'm really on the fence. If I would not be able to do it full time. I just couldn't. But yeah, so the interview, you know, met with the manager, chatted with him a little bit. They had me assemble a bicycle to, I don't know, prove that I had enough brain cells to generate heat. Yeah. They're gonna have to offer me a decent amount, like a good hourly, I think, or else I'm not gonna do it. I'm thinking about getting a part-time at like UPS or something. Because if I did that, I know I'd get paid more than working at a bike shop again. But I like bikes. I don't know if I 2-hour commute a day like bikes though. You know what I mean? I just wish I could find a job with my fucking engineering degree. Like, holy shit, I can't even get a fucking interview with it. Can't even get a fucking internship interview with it. Hey Murdoch, are you still here? I have a question for you. Because if you are, I got a quandary. Okay, so we're taking... I just drove back to the quest. This isn't where I get the cargo, is it? Oh. I got a question for you, honk honk. That is all. That was a joke. I need to... I want to ask someone who, like, works in engineering if companies hire interns who are not, you know, in college. Because I'm wondering if that's why, like, I can't even score an internship, is because I've already graduated. God, my fucking... It's so dry in here. Ugh. I did ride a bike today, though. I do like riding bikes. It's very fun. I want to go mountain biking so bad. No, I'm going to apply to a few more places. And if those don't pan out, I guess I'll message my previous employer at the last bike shop I worked at, because I know they just had a bunch of people quit. And I might hit them up to see if they're interested in hiring a mechanic. I really don't want to go back to work there again, though. Like, I left for a damn reason. Nice relaxing drive in the woods.
At least you died doing what you loved. Losing.
Yeah, you know what? I will hydrate. Hi, Tree. How's it going? How you doing? That's some good water. Big fan of that. I want to adjust something real quick. Hold on. How is Mum's Necco? Not terrible. My fucking sinuses are wildly dried out, so my just face itches. Sorry for drying your sinuses. What? No. First of all, bold of you to assume that you could contribute to that even if you wanted to. Adjusting a tracking value that I wasn't very happy with. All right, away we go. Enough dilly-dally. Or fiddly fucking, if you prefer. But I hope everyone had a good Sunday. I know I'm an hour and 40 minutes in, but, you know, I hope everyone had a good day yesterday. Thank you for the head pats, Juno. Sorry, my brain was just like, what's Juno's avatar? I need to see. I'm on the floor. Why have you done this? I don't deserve this.
Oh.
Why am I... Yeah. Why are y'all like this? Oh, exciting news, everyone. I found a Visa gift card. It's a hybrid between a mouse and a rat. I was wondering, I was like, it looks like a mouse, but it also doesn't look like a mouse. Rather than being wrong, I just decided to be quiet. Where do I get more wooden planks? Oh. What does that mean? Every now and then my chatbot beeps at me and I don't know why it does that. Because I'm musing? Oh, it's telling me that Max arrived. Okay. I don't know why I felt the need to alert me of this, but alright, thank you, Firebot. I'm very feminine like my Sona is? Oh. I am not very feminine. Kinda how it is. Can I beep at you? Probably. You wanted to know as well of the kimono? Was there a kimono on your thing? No, you're wearing shorts. Tiny is as Tiny does. Tiny is Tiny. Tiny sexually identifies as Tiny. I hate it when people are like, oh, what are your preferred pronouns and stuff? Not because, like, it's rude to ask, but because I don't want to answer the question ever. Identifies as a fucking problem. You're not, like, that's kind, you're kind of, like, yeah. Where was this wood, by the way? Is there even more wood on this map? Would you believe it if there's... There just ain't more wood on this map, is there? What the fuck? There's another warehouse. You know, where vampires live. It says that warehouse has wood. Okay, we're gonna go visit the vampire house. Understood. What? I'm confused. How's it going, by the way, Iki? I'm going the wrong way. I'll show you where more wood is. I don't believe in wood. If you'd believe it. Hi, truck. Can you imagine? I was hurrying home with my family, so I decided to take a shortcut. Sadly, got me stuck in the marsh. Yeah. Just bring it with me. I believe in life after love? Really? I'm very annoyed that I cannot remember the immediate follow-up to that lyric, and it's bothering the hell out of me. It's okay, but having VR problems... Iki is okay, but having VR problems. Ah. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you know I also have VR problems? And by have VR problems, I mean I don't have VR. Someday. You know, maybe if I get one of those good jobs that I've heard so much about. That is a VR problem, yeah. I've got a whole ass VR chat asset for an avatar that I've in the very final stages of finishing, and I cannot test it in VR chat because I do not have a headset. I know you're thinking, oh, well, you can test it, you know, in desktop mode. Not really. I can't test what I would like to I need to test in desktop mode. But soon, Soon I will have my first VR chat asset on Gumroad. Hey, stop complaining, truck, alright? Some of us got real problems. I'll just drive faster and then the truck can't, you know. I can't hear it because I'll outdrive the sound waves. And then refuel. Oh, my face itches. Do you believe in life after love? Don't remember any of the words. Okay, so we're headed to that warehouse. I can feel something inside me saying, that was it. Can you stop picking up my shoulder as a hand? Damn it. Like, I know my shirt's wrinkly. It ain't that wrinkly. I really don't think I'm strong enough now. Pastor, is this just a really convoluted way of telling us you've decided to break up with your one true love of Florida? And you're going to be seeing different states from now on? Relationship with Florida ended. Castor is now best friends with Utah. Leaving that hoe effective on my graduation. Nice. We're going straight here. What a shame. Oh, God, dude. I was at Target yesterday, which, first of all, I hate being at Target. Second of all, they had straight jeans, and my roommate was looking at, you know, some stuff, and I'm like, you can't look at these. They're straight jeans. We're not allowed to wear these. They did not think it was as funny as I did. I thought it was funny. Like, listen, you know, it's very typical of, you know, of the straights to monopolize the jeans. They don't even know how to look good in a pair of jeans. You can barely pull off denim. Come on, like chumps.
I have awaited your coming.
Juno was like, it was the jeans joke. That's why I had to follow. Thank you for the head pats, Juno. I do like your avatar picture. That looks very good. E. Pikachu. Oh, don't make me get Pikachu out. I have the technology. By that I mean, there's a large Pikachu behind me. So we're getting wood planks. Though most of my Sonos, I prefer to be tribal-like, you know? In terms of outfit or in terms of, like, fur pattern? Oh. The vibrator modules... I don't have a vibrator module. They're living a simple and comfortable lifestyle. That's fair. That's the fucking dream, yo. I would love to live in a more rural area. I mean, I don't love rural people, but I'd love to live in a more rural area. Like, I'm not a city person. I'd like to live within like an hour drive of a city, but I don't want to live in the fucking city. Or the fucking... I'd rather live in a city in the fucking suburbs, though. But, you know, the suburbs are cheaper, so... kind of do what you can afford. Oh yeah, Caster, I guess what I'm gonna have to do at some point in the next couple of weeks. I'm gonna have to go somewhere horrible. Oh my world I'm making. I live in a prehistoric punk-like universe. Huh. Home, Florida. Home is not in Florida. I have never lived in Florida, but I've been to Florida many times. You poor soul. Yeah, I have to go to the Mayo Clinic. Back to the roots. No, my roots are not from Florida, thank God. Here are? Pity me? No. I live closer to my family roots now than I did where I grew up. Could have fooled me, Maxim Floridian energy. How fucking dare you, Pulio? I sound nothing like a Florida accent. And I have never once done heroin. Ridiculous. What? Julio, as a resident expert, 0 out of 10. No, I'm very aggressively not Florida. No, but you're chaotic and janky as hell. That's just like not Florida though. Florida's white trash, and I'm not white trash. I'm more like Tupperware. Well, the chaotic is. Yeah. I didn't know people in Florida were stoners. They're not stoners. Floridians would eat weed as a salad. That's like how drugged up parts of Florida are. Florida's white trash and rich retirees, and never the two shall meet. No, they meet a lot. Oh my God, they meet a lot. Meowdy. I think that's the first time I've said meowdy on stream, actually. Meowdy. They meet all the time, and they do not. No, they don't. Like, they will just fight. Also got me some souped up ramen. Oh, fuck yeah. Has it got a V8? Aren't they ultra religiously believers also? Yeah, parts of Florida are. Florida is, although a lot of Florida is also not. Listen, the more like, because the thing about Florida is like, the crackheads are not religious, but the rich people are. The retirees are. What is what don't know what that sound is, and I want to know, chatbots. Why do you keep doing that? I haven't figured it out yet.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Would you co-op with you? No, I honestly, like, when I'm streaming, Snowrunner's a game I just really like playing solo. I do with other stuff, but for what it is, for whatever reason, like, I like playing Snowrunner with other people, because I do it offline sometimes. But, like, I just, for some reason, when I'm streaming, I don't like playing Snowrunner with other people. I haven't quite figured it out. Also, hi Raven, how's it going? I think it's because, like, I do stuff at such an off tempo when I'm doing Snowrunner. I think that's kind of the issue. Let's open the gateway we should have opened a while ago. 3 metal beams, 3 concrete blocks. Just kind of looking at trucks, thinking about what I'd like to use. I don't know. It's going, my head hurts, and I got a final in about 50 minutes. Ugh. You taking some Advil and some water? Take a crane and no sideboard. I'm gonna get a trailer. Excuse me. About to have another round of pills to fight it. I remember, I know I've told you about this, Raven, but I remember I was working a convention one time and I injured my leg, or like, I don't know, some part of my leg I injured. And I remember one of the guys I was working with was like, here, take these. And he gave me, I shit you not, like 5 extra strength Advil, which I then took. It worked. Like, I had trouble walking. It was that kind of fucked up. Not one of my finer moments. The worst thing is I had to, so I took the train there. So I had to, hobble my ass a half mile to a train, to a subway station to get home. And it fucking sucked. It was awful. Not one of my better days. Not one of my better conventions either. One of the Mucky Mucks ended up getting mad at me because I left partway through loadout and they were like, why are you leaving? And I'm like, because I'm injured and I can barely walk. Like, I don't know what you want me to do, asshole. Like, I can't really push equipment around. I'm like gonna be hard pressed to get to the fucking train station to get the fuck home, so sorry if I'm headed out early. Guy was a dick about it. They want you to work harder, duh. Well, yeah, you know, that's how it works, right? Like, if you're injured, you're just supposed to work harder. At least that's how every job I've ever been to has worked. Like, if you're injured or you're in pain, it means you're not working hard enough. So we need 3 metal beams and 3 concrete blocks. What do we have here? No metal beams. And 2 concrete blocks. Okay. Not off to a great start. You think if I beg Vickrel hard enough, he can, do you think he could help influence a custom paint job for a truck in Snowrunner? Oh, it's kind of tempting, might ask. You know, hypothetically, right? I wonder how they go through, like, what process they go through when deciding on the custom paint jobs. I do like that horn. A hell of a cab view. I got excited when I saw the fucking dash-in. I forgot that I have a dash-in on the dashboard of every vehicle, and I got really excited for a second. My beams! There they are! I forgot they were over here. Ah, fuck yeah. I knew I had them stowed somewhere. I completely forgot that these were here. Yeah. Beams. That's not beams. That is absolutely the stuff underneath it. Hand tracking... You're really struggling today. Something about the material of this shirt. I'm sure that'll pack. We'll just run with that. You know, it's gonna be faster to go do this. Yeah, much faster. You don't think this top section right here is loadable, do you? Hope it is. Pretty sure it's not, but I'm kind of hoping it is. What is... Why? What is sound? Don't know. Whatever. I'm sure those blocks won't go anywhere. They look stable. I will stop by for some gas, though. That's not gas, it's cases of gas. Huh. Did I just say cases of gas? I mean, I guess it's right, but it still sounds weird. Pallet would be more accurate. Huh. Yeah. Hey, search me. Hey Raven, have you checked out the new Apex event yet? I haven't looked at it, but it looked like Octane was getting a new skin again. I mean, Octane's fucking cool, but like, can someone else get a damn skin, please? It was a pretty good looking skin, though. I saw the video. I haven't checked it out yet. Have we watched the latest trailer for 14 yet? Because, like, I feel like we haven't watched it on stream, and I'm big hype for it. The Octane is getting new skin. It's kind of nice, though. No, it's easily the best Octane skin in a while. It beats the hell out of the ones in the season pass. So I'm going to drop off what I've got, and then I'll go pick up the rest of the metal beams, because I can't carry them properly anyways, so... Not that far. Oh, thank God. I was worried that sign was about to cause a fucking car accident. It's a low bar, though. The season pass stuff is awful on many levels. It just is. You ain't kidding. Boips. Boips on that trailer. Fuck. This truck must be heavy because the crane is not great at lifting stuff they're normally okay at lifting. And I learned that that happens when the crane is, or the truck is really heavy. I'm supposed to deliver these to the gateway through the other map.
Nani? Oh my wamo. Shinderu.
Hey for the head pats, Juno. I'm supposed to take this shit to the other fucking map. God damn it. I didn't realize that's what the deal was. No, this truck's got to be really heavy because the crane does not work on it. Ugh. Damn it. Alright, well I guess we'll load this fucker up and go. I'm gonna have to figure out how the hell to get more of this materials because I've run out of a lot of it. Like, I've already emptied some of the warehouses. All right, well, whatever. As annoying as fuck as it is that I have to go all the way to the other map. Small cat. Hey, Sierra, how's it going? Hi, Sierra, how's it going? What's happening? Hi, Nines, how's it going? Am I stuck? Did I get stuck in a parking lot? There we go. Imagine getting stuck in a parking lot in Snowrunner. That's pretty embarrassing. I'm hungry and I forgot how to not make my Snowrunner break. I just can't use controller. That's such a weird problem to have. My controller was really effed up the other day, though. It was not working right. It was very frustrating. Nines, thank you for also becoming being a certified problem for 4 months. If I use controller, the game crashes. If I use keyboard, it's fine. That's so weird. It's also a very tiny move. Getting stuck in a parking lot? Yeah, you're not wrong. I wish you were, but you're not. I almost went the wrong way. No, I should totally talk to Vic about stuff. Oh, look, hype train level 1. I forget that my hype train's really easy to trigger. Blame Canada for this terrain. No, I'm gonna blame Todd Howard instead. Seems like something Todd Howard would have done. Huh. There we go. Also, why does the road dip into a random lake? I don't know. You'd have to ask the Canadians. I feel like they're not going to answer. You know how Canadians are. Secretive. Well, this ain't good. Don't I have another truck around here somewhere? No. No, I do not. Oh, no, I do. I do. Ah. Good job, me. It's like I planned this. I mean, I didn't, but it's like I did. Does quick winch depend on the camera angle? It does. It's pretty janky. Sometimes it will just winch to stuff that you're not looking at, though. Alright, we just need to not fall off this bridge, and then we should be able to save my truck. The bridge looks very safe. Probably fine. There we go. Hold up. Before I get really stuck, let me start by winching. There we go. Also, a good trick is if you wiggle your tires back and forth, like your steering tires, you wiggle your steering back and forth. Sometimes when you're stuck in the mud, you can like row yourself forward in a really awkward fashion. It doesn't seem like it would work, but it does. We're moving now, though. I like this truck. For a truck that doesn't have all-wheel drive, it's not bad. Does okay. F's in the chat for the trees. They had it coming. All right, what have the trees ever done for us, huh? Facilitate wars? Yeah. You know, if it wasn't for trees, there would be no global conflicts. Did you ever think about that? Trees are partially to blame for the rise of civilizations. Damn trees. They weren't so easily made into paper, then we wouldn't have ever had communications, and then we wouldn't have war. That's a lie, we probably would. But it would be much less widespread. There's no basis for that statement. Tree, goddammit, I blame you. Yeah, it's the Australians' fault. Totally. Wait, we're in an actual lake now. I think it's a river. Yeah, I think it's a river. Just a really slow-moving river. You know that most rivers flow towards the equator? Just a thought. Yeah. How was your donation doodle stream, by the way, Sierra? I admittedly was not paying attention for most of it. I had to keep going like from Unity to Blender and then Blender to Unity and then Unity to Blender. Just because I'm like, you know, fine-tuning stuff on some stuff. I'm really close though. It went well, and I had Foxifol on for a lot of it. That really helped out with the energy levels. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you have other artists who are good to join you on stream. I'm gonna try streaming art again this week. I was gonna try last week, but I was so damn tired. I'm still not certain if it's something I want to do on stream or not. I don't know. Art may just be one of those like me time kind of things, you know? We'll have to see. Lord knows I am tired, though. I'm still thinking about this job interview. Like, it's gonna have to pay well. It's gonna have to pay well. There's no way in fuck I'm driving that far a distance for something that pays poorly, or even okay. Like, that shit's gonna have to pay like $17 an hour minimum. But I don't know. I may look at like UPS or something. hate looking for work. So one thing that stresses me out about looking for work, right, is like I can manage working a 40-hour-a-week job. That's not a big deal. I can do that. It's a lot harder to manage working a 40-hour-a-week job and then live streaming and working on 3D modeling and, you know, doing D&D and trying to eat right and do all the fucking chores I need to do. Like, it's just a lot. And I know that's a very ADHD thing, but it's a lot. Okay, I could probably use that little stump I saw over there. Like, working a 40-hour-a-week job ruins my ability to do literally anything else. Kinda, yeah. Real issue is that everyone lies in the work world. Like, I'm literally only here for the money. Why do you people delude yourself otherwise? Oh, yeah. My last job, which I worked at for 3.5 weeks, I told him I was just there for the money. The thing is it was such a toxic place. They were like, that's a good reason to be here. And I'm like, that's an interesting response. I will say, though, the manager at the place I've interviewed at didn't use the word family the entire time I was there, so that was pretty sweet. Liked that. I'd be concerned with that response. Yeah, me too. I only worked there for 3 weeks, though, so clearly it worked out real good. Okay, we made it up the hill. Ah, it took a while to get here. Hell, while I'm waiting on the loading screen, I'm gonna do my tracking real. It's not like everyone hated to be there, to be honest. Oh no, they loved it. It was just really toxic. Like I'm pretty glad I left that job. I need to take this shit there. Well, ain't nothing to it but to do it. It was an incredibly toxic. Since you weren't here when I was doing all that, it was an incredibly toxic workplace, Juno. Like, it was impressive how toxic it was. Oh, it was one of those places, like, I could have legally made an argument for it being a hostile work environment, and I probably would have won. Like a lawsuit. It was so bad. Us actual morons are shockingly immune to toxic nonsense. You'd be surprised. Like, there's a limit to everything. The racism was really the thing that I drew the line at. I'm tired of listening to people say racist shit to me and then me having to pretend that it isn't racist. It really wears on you. That's part of the reason I want to move out of Georgia. Like, not because I hate Georgia, you know. I like the state. I like a lot of the stuff that's here. And I like plenty of the people that I know. But, like, I just kind of want to try somewhere else for a while, see what it's like. give, you know, something else a whirl. Damn rock. That's how I am. Yeah. There we go. I just have to not fall into this small hole. We should be okay. I really wish my truck would winch to that tree. Here we go. And we're cruising. Yay, honky horn. I will admit, though, that, like, the whole, not being able to get a job with my degree is really depressing. Like, it kind of ends up being in the case of, like, if I end up not getting a job with my degree, that means I wasted a sizable portion of my life. Which feels bad, not gonna lie. It's some shit. Having a degree is the biggest lie propagated by boomer culture. The thing is like, it used to not be a lie, but it just is now. Because the job market's so different. And there are still a lot of jobs that you can't get without having a degree, but some of them are bullshit. Like, most banks, if you have to have a degree, you have to have a college degree to work at a bank. They also don't fucking pay. Like, they also don't care what degree you have. Like, you can have any degree pretty much to work at a bank, and then they'll pay you fuck all. Like, what? Okay, so I'd actually say that because of the market now having a degree have come back around to being needed again. My thing about that is it's not that degrees are bad, it's that the market is saturated in a weird way. Like, the jobs that are available, there's a lot of people with degrees. There's a lot of jobs that you can only get if you have a degree, but there's also a lot of people with degrees. Like, having a degree isn't as much of a rarity as it used to be. So, like, if you don't have the degree, you're not getting the fucking job, but also you're competing with a lot more people than the previous generations did. Degrees are not bad, but getting a degree for the wrong reason's the bad part. It just sucks, like, in my case, I didn't get a bad degree. I didn't get it for a bad reason. I just can't find a job with it, which is a bummer. Like, I don't think anyone can argue that getting a mechanical engineering degree is, like, a bad degree. I have a master's with like 5 certs. I can't get a new job. I can't get interviews. Yeah, no. My roommate has a master's, and the last time they got an interview, the person giving them an interview got fired mid-interview. Like, it's the job market's fucking whack. You know, officially too qualified. That's the other thing. Like, I'm convinced I haven't been able to get an internship because I'm too qualified to do an internship. But I'm not qualified enough to do, like, to get the job. Because there's people that have internships. But I can't get the fucking internship. Like, I guess I'm just kind of in it. Stop. The hand tracking really thinks my fucking shoulder is a hand, and it's very annoying. I want it to stop. Oh, I did, I was gonna mention earlier, I got a... I found a Visa gift card that I'd been given years ago that I fucking forgot about because, you know, ADHD be that way. So I immediately used it to order a Elgato Stream Deck pedal, which has been on my list of things that I wanted to get. I might get more than one pedal in the future because, you know, I see absolutely no reason why I couldn't use multiple foot pedals. Like, I have 2 feet, which arguably means I could use 4 pedals or more, however many fit on the desk. I saw a thing where someone's like, oh, if you were a tar, you could use 4 pedals. And I'm like, I could use 4 pedals now. What's your point? It's a bit different resume without the degree and see which one bites. Well, no, I'd have to lie and claim that I'm in college. Requiring a 3rd leg at that point for maximum coverage. Well, then I just get 6 pedals. They already lie to you when you apply. Oh, no, I've lied on applications. Don't even. I lie about my GPA on most applications. If they ask, I lie. My overall GPA for school was 2.7 because Common Core classes are really fucking boring and ADHD makes that really hard. So I had an F in psychology, which really drug down my average. But my major average is a 3.3 GPA, which isn't terrible. So when they ask for my GPA, I just tell them what my major average is. It's not what they asked for, but it's what I'm giving them. It's technically true. Hey, Vickrell, how's it going? I appreciate the emissions they put on this, the texture on this truck. It makes it look really cool in the dark. I was about to scream. Oh, finally. Now we gotta go back and get metal beams. Man, I have like 10 years of experience, so yeah, they don't want to pay. That's my thing. Like, I've applied to jobs for SolidWorks. I have 10 years of experience with SolidWorks. Not in a professional setting, but I've been using it for 10 years in you know, the sense of I got trained at university to use it. I have professional certifications. I know how to use it. I can't get these jobs because I'm not qualified enough, I think, to apply for the non-entry level SolidWorks positions, but also like I think I'm too qualified to apply for the entry level ones, and I'm just like, I don't know what I do here. I apply to both anyways, you know, because fuck it, if they're gonna waste my time, I'm gonna waste theirs. But still, I'm talking a lot about it because I'm stressy about this job I've applied to, because I think it's I need a job, but I think it's not gonna be good. And there's a warehouse over here, I think that would be better. Scott loves doing that. Some of the other independent DLC trucks have it too. Yeah, no, I was looking at it and I'm like, damn, went ham on it. Looks really good. Vickrell, who decides on the textures for the like the special, you know, the DLC textures, the cool ones and stuff? Like, who gets to decide on that? Or do they just like tell the texture artist to come up with a cool ass texture or something? Here's the problem. You're generally actually they want that entry levels. They can overwork like crazy. Yeah. They didn't want to hire me when I actually was a newbie who wanted to be abused. So why would I work for you now with little pay? Ain't wrong. I am like, I have some jobs I applied to I'm really hopeful for. But they, I'm not going to hear from them until the new year. So, kind of waiting on that. Necro. Who comes up with the designs for the deal? Oh, you already said. I had my end of the year performance review today. HR said I've hit all my metrics, no complaints. And when asked about a raise, they said for my position was paid below average and thus didn't feel I needed a raise. What? I think you missed a few words there, and I don't know what you mean. Someone said I should get / another cert for new project management, which I want to do. Which makes me less qualified. Oh. Wait. Asked about a raise for my position. My position, I was paid below average and thus didn't feel I needed a raise. I still doesn't make sense, Vickrell. Like, you're saying they said you were paid below average and therefore did not need a raise. They're saying you're paid below average and therefore do not need a raise. I know I'm repeating myself. That is what you were saying. That they said. Yes. Are the HR meetings recorded? Also, by the way, you should 110%, like, if you meet with HR, you should record your meetings. I would email your, like, superior and be like, yo, HR told me that I'm paid below average and therefore they will not be giving me a raise. What the fuck? Like, I would just be like, what? Explain to me this, please. I've done that before. Admittedly, they told me I could get bent, but, you know, still. Gonna be looking for a new job. We'll be giving a low average amount of effort work. That's the spirit. I would still, like, I would email your boss and be like, hey, this, you know, I asked about this at their meeting. Don't forget to act your wage. Oh, yeah. Why the fuck you think I'm not willing to drive a fucking hour to work if I'm gonna get paid less than, like, $45,000 a year? Like, I ain't driving 2 fucking hours a day to get paid less than $45 a year. Straight up. I ain't doing it. And I'm willing to bet a lot of money that they're not going to offer me that kind of money for this job. As for the cool glowy skin, Scout comes up with those on his own to make the independent truck OCs more flashy. So could I like bribe Scout into making a skin themed after something that I think is cool? Like, hypothetically. People don't want to work because you pay them to live. Because you won't pay them to live, yeah. Thank you for the head patch, Juno. I know, like, at least twice a week we complain about work stuff on stream, but, like, I don't know. I feel like it's everyone can if you can't relate to your job sucking, then you're in the wrong place, I feel like. Like, if you've never worked a shit job in your life, then you're in the wrong community. Not saying you're not welcome, I'm just saying that you're amongst people that have. But like hypothetically, like Vickrel, you know, could like maybe you know something with like a laughing cat skull, because I think those are really fun. I do like the bull though. That's a good one. And I don't think it's like, you know, people are like, oh, you shouldn't complain about your job. It's hard to bribe Scout. I know. I don't know anything about him. But like, he just sounds like he's hard to bribe. I have trouble doing it and I'm dating him. Yeah, but what if I asked him really nicely? If you probably want dragons on every truck. Who is Scout? Scout's the texture artist for Snowrunner. A texture. I don't know how many texture artists work for Snowrunner. That explains something of the alias. Yeah. I have been told Scout is the reason there's vehicles in this game with the word Husky on the license plate. Because Scout's persona is a Husky. Last time I wanted wolves in the Wolfpack DLC to have glowing eyes at night, it cost me $2,000 for a bottle of top shelf bourbon. Oh, that ain't happening. Come on. Come on, pull. There you go. I should fix my engine. Like I said, hard to bribe. That's not hard, it's just expensive. I know he's working on a panther skin for a possible upcoming DLC. Listen, you get him to change that panther to a skull head, and I'll be a happy kitty. That's literally all I want, is just cat skull. I think they're cool. I assume he has to actually get them approved, though. Like, I assume he has to come up with the idea, and then get it approved, and then actually make it. Also, holy shit, working on textures for this commission. Oh my fucking god, textures are so hard. I already knew that, but they're so hard. Not good at it. They have to be fully drawn and approved by the license holder? Really? But here's the thing, Vickrel. If you convince him to do a really cool, you know, cat with a skull on it, and it's on like some kind of highway truck, I'm gonna have to use the highway truck. Like all the time. Just say it. I'm just fucking with you, Vickrel. You don't have to try to convince him, by the way. I just thought it'd be a fun conversation. Really, like, I have fun with Substance Painter to relax. Listen, I'm not talking about, like, doing a cool, like, putting a cool design on something. I'm talking about, like, really getting a really good texture that really sells, like, the aesthetic you're going for. They're so fucking complicated. I was poking through a texture for a Substance Painter file for a model that I have, and the amount of layers per layer in that was insane. Those companies are easy to ram a design through, as it's usually rubber stamped and never looked at. I'm super stressed out as this is the 3rd year in a row I haven't gotten a raise. What the Bickerel, you should just like talk to your boss. Like, fuck HR, just talk to your boss and be like, yo, HR literally told me I'm underpaid and therefore they will not give me a raise. What the fuck? Like, fuck HR, go around them. Who cares? Screw them. Just be like, dude, I haven't gotten a raise in 3 years. Like, do you know how much cost of living's gone up? He's sitting across from me next to HR. Well, fuck it, do it anyways. Welcome back, Blazer. But do it in an email. Legit, if you don't get SS COLA cost of living adjustment, they're asking you to take a pay cut. Yeah. Yeah, you could. I know, like, Vic, trust me, I know being confrontational sucks. They don't want to pay me what I'm worth, clearly don't need me. Yeah, but, like, you should be like, yo, pay me what I'm worth, please. I would send them an email, just be like, hey, just to reiterate what was discussed in our HR meeting, I am underpaid by the industry standard according to the HR person's own admission, and therefore you will not be giving me a raise. And due to the cost of inflation, I'm expected to effectively take an effective pay cut due to the cost of living increase. And like fucking send it to the head of the company and just be like, just clarifying that this is what the company's policy is. I met with my farm's lawyer for a case of beer. He's gonna help me write an email about this. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Get it. Get you a lawyer involved, always. That is genuinely my advice to everyone. Get you a fucking lawyer. Like, always get you a lawyer. Here's a genuine piece of advice. If you ever bump up against any legal issue in any way, shape, or form with your company, the first thing you should do is fucking find a lawyer. That's the first damn thing you should do. Because if you can get a lawyer to write a certified letter, sometimes people will just cave. I just came to this conversation, but absolutely get everything in writing and save it. Well, yeah. He's reviewing the draft right now. Yeah. Is he going to put something in it about you being unjustly fired? Because, you know, you should absolutely play that card. Why did I mention that? I should have just said that. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I shouldn't have brought that up. I'm gonna text him now about that. Yeah, no, he should absolutely, like, remember to add that. You know, be like, despite, you know, all of this stuff, you've still been a loyal employee to the company and all that. Like, really, really just, hammer it in. I know, I'm sorry, I'm brain fried and I was just like, oh, it's important day, you should put that in there. Like I'm about to have a car wreck in my truck by myself on an empty highway at night. Oh, by the way, Vikral, did you see the thing I posted in the Valheim mods channel? Beast Tribes, yeah. Yes! We did it, guys. We can now drive through a tunnel. Also, I would like to actually be able to drive through a tunnel. Why is there no tunnels in Snowrunner? If nobody sees it, if you really had a wreck. Because I'm a dragon now, and I already flew down and dragged a bunch of ore back to my house. That's a good point, though. If a car crashes in the forest and there's no one around us to, you know, put it up on TikTok, does it really crash? Friend? What? Is that the wrong emote? Did you use the wrong emote? I was confused for a bit. Visit the road to Bent Branch and deliver... Get your fucking hand out. Alright, I guess we'll do this because we're in the area. No, it's just an upside down truck. What? I used to have an upside down F truck emote, but it didn't get used, so I swapped it out for something else. Yes, because the tow truck will post it to YouTube afterwards. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I watch tow truck videos on YouTube, but I am saying that I watch tow truck videos on YouTube. But most of them suck, so I don't watch that many. Like, most of them are just not that entertaining. I'm sorry to say, but your favorite tow truck driver YouTube channel probably isn't that good at making YouTube videos. Wait, that's why my favorite emote disappeared. Yeah, because no one used it. It was one of the least used emotes on the channel. And I had to pull a bunch for the new emotes, and so it got cut. I used it, hello. Yeah, but it was like... in like the 4 least used emotes. Unless you, what did you use it in other people's streams, Vikral? Are y'all requesting that I bring that emote back? I could do it right now. It would take me maybe 30 seconds. Like, it's still uploaded to Twitch. Like, I have a whole mess of emotes that I have on Twitch. And yours and like 2 dozen other streams. Do it, I dare you. Make it a BTTV emote? No, it's my emote. I made it. I'm not good at art, but I made it myself. Took a break because Job Talk totally made me sad. Job Talk makes me sad too. But also, like, I like complaining. I'm a big fan of it. It's pretty fun. Not gonna lie. Really good at complaining, one might say. See, I don't know what emote I'd get rid of. Just back from con, so that crud kicking in. Oh, did you go to MFF? Had it out myself, Tiny? Yeah, it is about that time. We'll see you later, Caster. So I don't know what emote I'd get rid of. That's the real issue. It's the least used emote currently. The least used emote is currently the irritated one, followed by the screaming cat one. And it looks like I'm quite literally the only person who uses the Grand Meowster Chef Heart one, because that's been used. That has 3 unique users, so it's me and 2 other people. Only 2 people use the Scream emote, and I know I'm one of them, so only 1 person's using that. It's worth copying it when it's on sale. It's pretty good. I like it. Pretty funny. Pretty fun game. I've used it, the Scream emote? Yeah, so me and Tree are the only 2 people who use the Scream emote, apparently. The Whine emote gets used a decent amount. And by that, I mean it's still in the, the 10 least used. Super biased, but yes. I mean, I could put it back in the, Hold on. I can make it animated. It's actually on sale now. Is it? There. As always, you put it 50% off. It's because there was a new DLC. Because there was a new DLC or something that's happening. I don't remember what. I wasn't paying attention. Just double check. I've now used every emote. All right, good. Good. Glad someone is. I need more emote slots, but I can't get any more until I get a partner. Also, I don't know what getting partner would do for me other than emote slots. I saw the picture. There was a truck doing a sneak. That was for sure. Tiny, what? What? Fucking what? Anyways. What is that fucky wucky? What is the fuckery wuckery? Is this screenshot I'm gonna send you? Huh? This stealthy truck. Yeah, I saw it sneaking around. Yeah, but when's the Cybertruck DLC coming, Vickrel? How much has Tesla offered you guys to put the truck in the game? I mean the other truck in the picture. I'd have to look at it again. I only glanced at it because I was rushing to get stream ready. I was literally doing Unity stuff until approximately 6 minutes after stream was supposed to start, and I realized I was late. Emote says I need to sub. We need the electric truck with the pantograph on it. Yeah, but those are only in Germany and they don't go off-road. So I had to include more pumpkins because people found it too hard to do the pumpkin smashing, didn't they? Gonna need charger stations all over the game for the Cybertruck, we'll have to complete missions to run the power lines. That's not the worst idea I've ever heard. You're okay with slow-paced gameplay that I'm sure like Snowrunner? Yeah, it's not a fast game. That is very true. There you go, tree. After another refresh, I can now use it. Well, I'm glad. This truck is way better than I thought it would be, by the way. Like, I thought it was not going to be great because it only has two-wheel drive or rear-wheel drive, and most of those suck. It's not bad. What's overheating? Something's over. It's the phone. Yeah, you should. Going back to the lawyer thing, like, if you can make friends with a lawyer, you absolutely should, especially if they'll let you pay them in alcohol. I know my dad's a lawyer, for context, and so's my sister, actually. Meanwhile, I'm broke as fuck. Anyways, my dad, I know, like, he's done law work for people, and like a guy he knows, like, the guy who owns the bike shop that he likes, he's done legal work for him in exchange for, like, servicing his bicycle. You'd be surprised. Get you a furry lawyer and do art for them in exchange for legal work. I'll trade you one furry pornography if you will, you know, help me do my lease. We actually asked Tesla about putting a Tesla Semi in the game, and we were legit told never to contact them again. That's a very Tesla response. Tesla really thinks they're hot shit, and they are. But not in, like, the good way. In, like, the, you know, hot summer's day and your dog has diarrhea kind of way. That means just put in a call to edit. Call it an Edison instead of a Tesla. The thing is Edison is a semi-truck, though, and it's in the game already because they paid a modding team to put it in. We got to talk to SCS Software, who tried to put them in American trucks in European Truck Simulator, and they got the same response. That's so dumb. Do they not know that truckers and people in the trucking industry fucking love trucking simulators? It's like farmers. Farmers love playing farming simulators. Don't ask me why, I don't know, they just do. I am wondering what farmer wraps their fucking bay hails with a BDSM harness, though. Like, it's just weird. Lets them farm in the middle of winter blizzard. Don't forget Tesla / Musk are dumb as fuck. They are kind of dumb as fuck. Well, Musk is off playing with his new latest toy, so you know. I was watching a video talking about the Cybertruck the other day, and it was irritating the hell out of me because like the reviewers were saying shit where I'm like, that's a problem, and they're just like, oh, it's not a big deal, and I'm like, it is a big deal. Like they were talking about like, oh, the panel gaps are bad on it. I'm like, it's $100,000 vehicle. It better have immaculate panel gaps. I could buy a fucking Porsche for $100,000. Like, I could buy a Porsche. I could buy a fucking Ford. I could buy a lot of really cool cars for $100,000. And you know what they're all gonna have in common? Panel gaps are gonna be even. The Cyber Wedge. Yeah. Makes me wonder who they actually intend to sell it to. People who don't drive trucks. It's part of their lifestyle brand because Tesla's aiming to be a lifestyle brand. That's their shtick. They're trying to do what Apple does, because you know how Apple's main, like, their whole shtick is not that they sell really good products, it's that they're a lifestyle brand. Lifestyle truck driver to save the shipping industry. Nah, the Tesla Cyber, like the Tesla semi-truck's not really going to come to market anytime soon. And it's already got pretty fierce competition with actual truck manufacturers. I don't see it stacking up well. That being said, Tesla's like, they're like, the cars are advertised as a lifestyle brand. Their main business is just selling batteries though. Like they're a battery company first. Also, that's 6 cargo on a 5-slot trailer. I know, isn't that crazy? Mod trailer. It's a modded version of the trailer. Maybe not on Ford, but others will have solid gaps. No, even Ford has decent panel gaps. Like, I'm not saying Fords are good vehicles, but like, just about any damn manufacturer that you can buy something from these days at least has consistent panel gaps. Isn't Elon busy with Twitter or something still? Probably. That's what I think. He should be. It only has like 2 employees. Yeah. Hired a lot of them, and a lot of them quit. My cousin is a yard manager for Pepsi San Diego. He said his Tesla semis are in the repair shop more than they're on the road, it seems. Yeah, because they don't make a good vehicle. Murdoch linked me an article the other day about how EVs end up being a lot more expensive. Like the current data on the cost of ownership of an EV over the last, I don't remember from the starting date, but from the last several years shows that it is more expensive currently to own an EV than it is to own a gas-powered vehicle because of all of the specialist maintenance they need all the time. They keep nuking drive motors when under full load. Well, don't they use the same drive motors in the semi-truck that they use in the normal Teslas? They just use like more of them. That was actually something I was wondering with the Edison Motors truck, is like, I feel like the drive motors are going to need a lot more active cooling than they have, because I don't think they have any at all at the moment. After everyone quit Twitter, he technically qualified for a PPP loan. Turns out that's what happened. I asked him about that. He says delivery drivers are extra harsh on the final mile trucks. That is true. Everyone I've ever talked to who's driven a delivery truck for a living, they beat the hell out of them. And it's for 2 reasons. 1, because they're on a really tight deadline, and 2, it's because they want to go home. and they usually get to go home as soon as they finish their route. I mean, he's trying to do a subscription thing for X nowadays. Looks like it's already happened. I think we're gonna. Have you guys heard my pie in the sky prediction for Twitter? Because I made a prediction the other day. This is based off of nothing. I have zero information for this. This is entirely me making something up, but it is a prediction that I would bet on. I could see Twitter announcing the development of a proper image hosting side of their service that you can use if you pay their subscription, and also all of the images uploaded to it will be used to train AI. That's my prediction. I gotta say, if Musk went for a PPP loan, it'd be like, okay, that was worth it for the comedy alone. Sorry, more AI. Like I said, there's no basis for that prediction. Nothing. That is entirely baseless. I 100% made that up. But like, I could see it happening, and you could too. The International and Freightliner trucks they use are meant for logging, reinforced steering system, extra heavy duty suspension, and leaf spring suspension to deal with the constant curb hopping. Yeah, because they drive them in, like, those, they beat the hell out of those trucks. I used to know a guy that delivered for Coke, and he was dumb as rocks, so I can't imagine he was a particularly good driver. Hey, I tried my furry art when Musk isn't looking, trained my furry art when Musk isn't. No, like, that's the thing. You could see Musk doing that with Twitter, right? Have you heard that he wants to, in an interview, he said he wanted to make Twitter into like your one-stop social media platform. So like you would do everything on Twitter. I blew a tire. That's okay. Do I have a tire? I have 6,000 tires. Okay. 64,000 tires, excuse me. He has said he wants to use the platform to tie into a global digital currency that would replace all money. I want that to happen. Like, genuinely, I want, because, you know, he was talking about Twitter, you know, becoming a replacement for your bank, and I actually would like that to happen. And let me tell you why. Because watching Twitter run afoul, and Elon Musk run afoul of the heavily regulated banking industry in Europe and the US would be fucking choice. It'll be really fun to watch. Because he will. Like, he has traditionally run companies that do not like to adhere to regulations, and he would be entering in one of his least well-run companies into one of the most heavily regulated markets in the world. Oh, absolutely. When I worked for Penske, we used to pick up the Cisco food delivery trucks, and their right side suspension was always blown out due to the constant curb hopping. That tracks. Whoops. You mean like Dogecoin? Or Dogecoin. It was started as a meme and ended up being taken too seriously. It would lead to some sort of FTX situation, probably. Get off sign. Okay, we're good. This trailer almost definitely weighs more than the load that's on it. How am I supposed to drive the truck from over here? What the fuck? I gotta shift again. You don't need diff lock on pavement? No, I think I do. Just in case. See, it's helping. You see how much it's helping? It's helping a lot. Not getting fuel? No. It's helping so much. Yeah, it's helping a lot. Look, see? It keeps putting it in neutral for me. I've never actually broken the drivetrain in a truck in this game before, so this is a new experience for me. I've never done it. Nailed it. This is gonna take a while. It's fine. It was only mildly stuck. You guys just hate it. You don't understand that I'm an artiste and this is my paintbrush. And I'm painting horrible crimes. Cat. There's a cat. You see the cat? Cat. I like how the Hyperloop was his response to blocking Californians' high-speed train. Yeah. I like how he basically came up with Hyperloop, and then a bunch of people took him seriously, and now they've wasted millions in taxpayer dollars. Like, hell yeah. Just a big fan of that. Why does my truck keep coming out of gear? Literally designed to fuck over Cal. I mean, that's literally what it was. He didn't like high-speed California high-speed rail, so he came up with fucking Hyperloop. That's part also being he argues since he owns Twitter, he gets around FTC Twitter ban he had. I forgot about that, yeah. That's not how that works. Whatever, he'll say something and get on the wrong side of the FTC again. It's X now. You know what? I hate that you might be right and that may actually work, like legally. Especially if he like had it classified as like a new company, which you can do. Fun fact, you can like just just dissolve a company and make a new one if there's like stuff applying to it you don't like. Construction companies do it like yearly. I can't break my goddamn drivetrain because it keeps shifting to neutral. How am I supposed to break my drivetrain if it won't stay in gear? And yet it's still against the rules to post X videos on X. Yeah, like, how are you gonna call it X if you can't post, you know, snuff films on it? I bet you can't even post, you know, XXX Xander Cage thingy on it, that movie on it. Hollywood accounting is exactly that. It's how Darth Vader's body actor has never been paid a dime. Well, he's been paid, he just hasn't been paid royalties. Because he's not credited as Darth Vader either. Fun fact, the guy who physically played Darth Vader is not credited as playing Darth Vader. Mm-hmm. Which he fucking hates, by the way. Yeah, that guy hates that. Like, that guy hates. I think he just hates Star Wars at this point. I don't know if he said he'd hate Star Wars, but he sure said he hates how he was treated around when it comes to the Darth Vader stuff. To be fair, his super Scottish voice is not great, and James Earl Jones has an icon voice. Yeah, but James Earl Jones didn't wear the costume. Oh, good neck pop. What should we do next? Deliver pipes. Their pipe trailer? There's a trailer there. That's my trailer. I left it there. I forgot about that. Ugh. Hmm. You know, we were doing this, weren't we? We could get back in that truck. I'm still salty this doesn't have a siren. Like, what the hell? One of the worst design decisions ever made by the dev team was to not put a siren on this truck. Remember when he wanted to sell flamethrowers, but the government was like, you can't sell flamethrowers, so he renamed it not a flamethrower. The government was like, yeah, fine. To be fair, they still weren't flamethrowers. It was just a propane torch. Like, I have a propane torch. You can buy them at Home Depot. To be fair. It was a fancy propane torch. It was a fancy propane torch. Olivia's right. I should find me a union job. That's what I should do. I was just thinking out loud. Yet it's legal to own an M2 flamethrower. It is. You can't actually just own a flamethrower. You fucking should. I fucking should. Watch me. I'll go work for Ups. And then I can break your packages. You think if I work at UPS, when I get a package delivered through UPS, I can just pick it up at the distribution center? I mean, I know you can't, but like, I feel like I should be able to. It's like the animals at the park. You could just have them. Yeah, they're free. Like, ducks at the park are free. Got one in a safe in my basement. It's an unregulated weapon. Well, isn't it? Can't you classify it as a farming implement? So, fun fact, farmers can own flamethrowers. Like, you could just buy flamethrowers for tractors. It's a weed control technique. You just burn the weeds to death. That's how I bought it, actually. It was just a farming implement, yeah. Isn't it impressive the amount of things I know things about? Like, it's kind of weird. I know a lot about a little, or a little about a lot. Take your pick. I use it to burn back thorn bushes. Oh yeah, those are hard to kill. One of these days, I want to spray paint 2 dots above the U and UPS so it's pronounced oops. That's pretty funny, not gonna lie. That's pretty damn funny. I like that the game is like, deliver water to this water tower, and I'm like, no. Not doing that. Screw you, game. I'm gonna deliver, I'm just gonna deliver water. Nick Roll, is there literally any reason to deliver water to these towers? It just doesn't seem like a good use of my time. Also, how is there not like a full map completion? You know, big on that. That is the definition of busy work. Okay, okay, so where I grew up, right? One of the fire departments out in the county, they had a semi-truck with a tanker trailer. Excuse me. Full-size, massive tanker trailer specifically for carrying water out to fires in rural areas. I'll offer up coming on and helping move water with you. Fine. Only if you explain to me why there's no siren on this truck. It's so lame. And then go. It's just boring. Stupid truck. Voice chat. I don't know. It would also annoy me and I'd leave. Sometimes sacrifices must be made. Do I want Twitch viewers or I want sirens? I know what to do. Go with viewers. Aw. Oh God. Oh no, I was gonna get in the Discord. What did Tree Link me? Oh, that. Tree linked me their righteous indignation. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What are these shit posts that Gamma's putting in my fucking Discord again? Listen, don't mind me. No. 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 This is super loud. No, I want like a... What about this? Perfect. That's the one I want. I know when it's safe for me to hop into voice chat. I mean, I'm here.
I have awaited your coming.
What the fuck is that name? That's a long name. That's too many syllables for me. I can't pronounce that many. My brain's too small. Let's go with Santino. Santino, thanks for becoming a part of the problem. Your name is very long and scary. It frightens me. I'm definitely not adding a sound effect to my soundboard that I don't ever use, except for the fact that I'm now putting a sound effect on it for reasons. Shush. This is a good use of my time. I know y'all are going to be devastated. I'm going to replace the USSR with this. I didn't edit it. Hold on. Curse my own laziness. I forgot that you have to edit it. Whatever. I'm lazy. I'm not doing it now. Anyways, back to driving. But why is there no siren? I don't understand. Was it just too hard? I had a fire truck with no siren. I had 2 fire trucks with no siren. Aw, y'all enjoy those ads. I suppose I should make the multiplayer session. Just hypothetically.
Okay, so we couldn't have siren on fire truck because Rosvani has siren on the 6x6 tank thing.
You're implying that you have an exclusivity contract for fucking sirens?
That's what they implied, but they never actually came out and said it.
What? That was dumb.
Yeah, you got no idea.
No.
Like, we picked out a siren, too. We got a license for a Federal Signal fire truck siren.
I'm sure legally y'all could have been like, well, it's a different siren sound. It's a whole ass different file. Sounds completely different.
Bring that up with the legal team. They're like, well, a siren is a siren. I'm like,
it's
yeah,
not.
And your Porsche is a Camry.
It's funny because it's true. We grab the thing. Thank you for the head pats, Iki. Photos. Olivia, I have a question if you're still here. Why does the chatbot ping at me every now and then? Like, it just makes like a dinging sound. I don't know why. I fear I'm stupid and don't understand. I mean, I know I'm stupid and don't understand, but I was wondering if you did. Yeah, I'll hydrate. It's a good idea. Some good water. I need to see if Penske's hiring. I need to remember to do that tomorrow. I always get confused on Mondays because, like, Monday and Tuesday are the only 2 days I stream back to back, and so I get confused on them. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not doing stream tomorrow. I'm like, yeah, you are. I'm like, oh yeah. Neat. So which fire truck was going to get the sound effect? The dairy or the other one?
Dairy. The other one in real life doesn't have a siren.
That makes sense. Looks like it predates that being mandated and very common.
Yeah, it was built in the 70s by the Soviet Union to be used for military use.
We all know the Soviets don't believe in noise.
Yeah.
Russians are just consistently quiet. That's why hard bass is famously quiet and hard to hear when you're at the club. There's a song from a hard bass artist I listen to called Puck Footen. Big fan of
I
it.
have that one too.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's really good. He's also very much a furry. Like, he commissioned someone to draw an anthro-acranoplan for a song. Like,
Oh, that's right.
you don't do... Did you forget you had to actually join me?
No. Remember our mods don't match?
Oh, yeah. I don't know which mods it is, though.
All I can see is that two mod.
Oh, right, it's because my mod IO was fucked and didn't update my mods. That's what it was.
Yeah. You'd have to play vanilla. But you'd have unlimited fuel.
Or I could just go update my thing.
Yeah, we can try that. But can you disable just for now because you're using the Kenworth?
What?
Don't need to inconvenience Twitch.
What? Let's go back to main menu. We'll take a second. I am assuming that mod.io is going to get its shit together, which I understand is a tall order.
I can bank right now off of console mods.
I just don't like mod.io. Hopefully all the mods have now updated. Now that I opened the stupid mod browser. It downloaded everything. Okay.
Oh, there's the broken mod.
Which one?
Go back to page.
Is it the bridge one?
It's the bridge and then the scout supplies.
Just quality of life trailers?
No, go back one more page. Bottom left corner. Go.
You do realize there's a delay.
Yeah, so.
Oh, the AGL scout supplies.
Yeah, that one doesn't work for multiplayer.
Hmm. I don't really use it anyways.
I've never actually used it.
Well, it doesn't work, so, you know. Wow. Compared to Steam Workshop or Nexus, Nexus is crap. I don't like Nexus. Nexus mods was okay, but like their Vortex mod manager is one of the worst pieces of software that's ever been put out for modding.
Oh yeah.
Like it is impressively bad. And I don't say that just out of bitterness. Like, I used their previous mod manager for a long time, the Nexus mod manager. And it was not great, but it was usable. But like, Vortex is, if you're someone who's actively modded for a long time, and who, you know, has built up mod repertoires or mod folders and stuff on your computer, it's awful. It works sometimes. Is the best thing about Nexus. Yeah. Nexus is basically like, what if we just like profited off of other people's work? The website. I'm not a fan of them. Which most mod authors are not a fan of them either. They're literally only used because they're the biggest game in town. Like certain mod communities went entirely off Nexus, Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Yeah, no, yeah, like a lot of communities failed off of Nexus as long as they could. I mean, hell, the Final Fantasy 14 mod community does not, like, some of them use Nexus, but the overwhelming of them do not use Nexus. They went and made their own hosting site. Twice. That being said, Steam Workshop kind of sucks too, because like, it's weirdly hard to unsubscribe from mods from the Steam Workshop.
I don't think I'm joining with mods.
Why not this time?
Cannot connect up.
Ugh. Willing to bet it's not the
Only my
mods.
company could get shit together.
I'm willing to bet it's not the mods.
Unable to establish connection with host.
Yeah, that's not going to be mods. Use the second code, right? Oh, someone put these pipes here just to be a dick. Terribly rude of them. Eye itches. Ah, well, it's fine. There's only like 30 odd minutes left to stream anyways.
We'll have to fix it off.
Let's figure it out. I blame Todd Howard. It's probably his fault. You know, if Todd Howard had done a better job of developing Snowrunner, we wouldn't have had these issues. Speaking of Todd Howard, the Fallout trailer looks kind of good. Not saying it's going to be good. I'm saying it looks good. I was chatting with someone, and there was a Discord they were in, and they showed this to me. There was a guy who was really upset that they were they were retconning the lore for the new Fallout show by giving the Brotherhood of Steel vertebrates on the West Coast. And I was like, what the fuck are they talking about? Like, well, this person was like, the Brotherhood of Steel didn't have vertebrates on the West Coast. That was an East Coast thing. And I'm like, but like, the Enclave has vertebrates prior to their fall. The fucking New California Republic has vertebrates. How is it any stretch of the imagination to assume that the Brotherhood of Steel could not have could have a vertebrate? Like, how is that a deal breaker?
I mean, they fly. You can just wee across the country.
Also, apparently at some point, this entire truck broke. Like, I don't know when. I think when I launched the co-op, it completely foobarred the gas tank, the tire, and the suspension. I just looked over and I was like, wait a minute. Why is all of my symbols red? So that's weird. I don't know. I have stability issues with Snowrunner, admittedly. I don't know if you guys get to see it on stream, but every now and then it'll just freeze for a few seconds. It worries me, but it seems to be okay. It's never crashed while the game is running. It usually crashes when I close it.
Oh yeah, I hit exit, and then the game crashes because it can't figure out how to exit.
I just Alt F4 the game at this point. I just assume it saved some point recent enough that I don't care. Like, if it's gonna crash anyways, I might as well just Alt F4. Well, let me fix my gas tank at least. Now that I've proceeded to leak most of my fuel out onto the ground. Oops.
So I started looking up flamethrowers online.
Yeah.
And I found a company that will sell you a flamethrower mounted to a drone.
Yeah, they're used for clearing power lines. They come out of China.
This one's out of New York.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was still manufactured in China, but either way. Yeah, they're a thing.
100% American made that thing.
Really?
The drone and the flamethrower system.
I absolutely do not believe that for a second.
I don't either, but the flamethrower is, I've seen it before. It's made in New York.
Huh. My game only lags when your stream is up. Understood. Glad I could ruin your experience. I'm giving a thumbs up. You just can't see it because thumbs don't work on VTuber models unless you have really fancy hand tracking. Quote 18. I need muscle mommy meow meow ladies. Olivia. Olivia did say that, and she is right. That's what this stream needs. Needs a muscle mommy meow meow lady for my VTuber avatar.
Yeah, are we getting like skull cat rules?
I might do cat rules. Admittedly, I need to ask Sierra about that because I do not have the time nor the patience to try to figure out how to program that like myself, and I would definitely want to just ask someone. It's okay, I'm using my Steam Deck instead. I also play Snowrunner on my Steam Deck. It's why I bought Snowrunner on Steam. Because originally I was like, I'll just not play Snowrunner anymore because I was tired of it and I was tired of Epic. And then I was like, and then I got a Steam Deck and I'm like, you know what'd be really good to play on this? Snowrunner. So I got it so I could play it at work. And I did. I would sit on my stool in front of the computer in the repair center at the bike shop I worked at, and I would just play Snowrunner. My boss did not like it. He did not appreciate it. Also, he was wrong because there was nothing to do, so, like, nah.
Well, I am guessing. I got that new truck and logistics simulator game.
How is it?
So, it's not like an American Truck Simulator level of simulation, but it's really kind of cool that you can load your own trailers and, you know, oh, you don't feel like driving a semi-truck? Here's a cargo van you can put pallets into, or a pickup truck, and tow a trailer behind yourself. And oh yeah, you have to use the forklift to load the stuff, or if you're moving dirt or rock, you have to move the wheel loader or skid steer.
Your boss doesn't care if you play it? Noise. I was...
My boss gets angry.
Complaining the other... Fish phone. I was complaining the other day while playing Snowrunner. I was like, why can't I put a single pallet of stuff in the back of my, what's the van? The Russian van? I forgot the name of it, but you know what I'm talking about.
The loaf.
What?
The loaf.
Yeah, the loaf, but it's the con. Like, why can't I put a singular pallet in the back of the con? Just one. Like, that would be great. It'd be so much fun. I forgot my con has just been sitting here out of fuel. Let me recover that. I'll need to bring a repair truck over to my dairy. It says I have a flat tire. I don't know which one is flat. I can't tell. Never mind, I found it.
Honestly, with that truck, it doesn't even notice it has a flat tire.
It really doesn't matter. It wasn't fast to begin with, so like nothing's really changed.
Yeah, we went and looked at one in real life, and it wasn't fast either.
No, they're not, because they're not meant to go very far.
The way the guy at Oshkosh Defense explained it, is they were super thrilled we were putting one in game, but annoyed that we couldn't put it in game because of, you know, DoD contracts.
Oh, so you had to put a
sort of fake version. It's almost identical. The cab is different.
Mm-hmm. I was confused by that at first. The fire truck body.
Yeah, it's made by a company called the Rosenberger.
Fortunately, there's this convenient Western Star sitting here with a bunch of fuel in it.
So we changed the cab, and we changed the position of the cab a little bit. And the body of the truck is licensed.
Really?
But because of contracts, we can't say that it is licensed.
But you just did.
Yeah.
Okay.
In game,
fair.
we can't say it's an actual Russian now.
Ah. Licenses are weird.
By Oshkosh.
I should see if Oshkosh is hiring. They probably won't hire me, but I should try it anyways. Screw it. I have nothing to lose.
We've done a ton of work with Oshkosh. So they're super thrilled that we want their trucks in the game.
Yeah, because they're cool.
So I got to drive around the fire truck version.
Are they
like
not
the
bitter
military
that they
spec
keep
fire
getting
truck.
put into the game like nerfed into oblivion?
They said that's actually pretty on point for the real life ones. The real life ones are just big and impressive looking, but when they go off road.
Well, a lot of them aren't meant for like off-road. They're meant to just haul a really, really, really heavy something somewhere.
Yeah. He goes, a lot of times they go off road and they get stuck immediately. They're too heavy.
Yeah, because like the fire truck version that you'll see at like airports and stuff, which I don't think is actually the most common one, isn't actually made by Oshkosh. It's just it looks off-road because it's just really big.
It's meant to go through snow.
Yeah, basically.
He told us literally that's all the whole reason they're so beefy looking is they have to be able to respond through like 3 feet of snow or something.
I'm really bummed.
The engineers were like, these things are pretty crap in real life.
Like, they do what they're designed to do, and they don't really do anything else.
Yeah, and they're not easy to maintain.
God, no.
Because I told him I have an Oshkosh M911, which is like the predate for the hat. And
he was like, gross.
I bought it to haul a water trailer. A big old military surplus water trailer, and he goes, ew. Why do you have that? And I went, it was $150.
Oh. And he was like, fair. So when it breaks, you sell it for scrap and buy something else.
I'm hoping to replace it with a Freightliner M916, which is just an off-the-shelf civilian truck changed the 6-wheel drive.
I think what you should do is you should replace it with a helicopter.
What do you think I am? Heavy D Sparks?
What do you think?
I bought it. I bought a Black Hawk and a Eurocopter Dolphin.
And now I'm going to crash them.
Pull junk cars out of V's.
Every time I watch like Whistling Diesel and stuff, I'm just like, wow, that's cool. Also, I kind of hate you.
I kind of hated him when he put that little bird, MD 500 or whatever, in the garage and started it up. He also lit a Ferrari on fire.
I mean, listen, when you got more money than sense, it's just white trash with money. That's just how they do. I got white trash with money for family members. It's just how they do. Also, I completely forgot, and we didn't celebrate getting 666 followers. I really fucked that up. I don't even know when it happened. I think it happened when I was offline. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Yeah, it did, now that I think about it. I got a follower after I ended stream last time.
I'm disappointed.
That's okay, me too. We can fix that. You would think so, but you would be wrong. Ish cash.
I'll be right back.
Are you gonna go unfollow?
No. I'm going to go refill my cup of eggnog.
That's like unfollowing. 2 of us could unfollow. 3 of you'd have to unfollow. It's at 669 right now. I do want you to know that I have a button, like, I have a sound effect on my Stream Deck that I've had for a while, and I've never used it on stream because it's never come up. And I was just thinking about that because I was like, I really need to run into a situation where I'll end up using that. Hey, Blaze, thanks for becoming a part of the problem along with the rest of us. Yes.
Okay, it's refilled egg.
Yeah, I have a sound effect on my Stream Deck that, like, I took it off for a long time because it never came up, and I have it just for Snowrunner, and it's never come up.
I want to know what the sound effect is.
Yeah, I bet you do. Maybe.
Snowrunner has never come up, so it's definitely not flipping over.
No. Oh god, Max, no! I can't drive from the floor! That's okay. I'll bounce back. You notice that the undersides of the shoes on this character have, like, toe beans painted on them?
Yeah.
Pretty great.
Like, oh, that's cute.
It's an adorable avatar. They did not do the knees very well, but that's kind of my only real gripe. And the shoulder rig is too close together, but yeah, no, whatever. I'm not gonna re-weight paint it just to fix that. Oh yeah, I meant to ask you the other day. Do the trucks have like armatures? I would assume so, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like they're rigged.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of rigging on all of these trucks.
Is it weird? Like, I assume other than the fact
it's all based off the chassis.
Yeah, like I assume it like the rigging is actually relatively, like the skeleton's relatively complex, but I assume stop it. I'm literally trying to have a conversation. No. Oh beans. Hang on, I missed it. Let's see it again. Yeah. Thanks, Raffy Copter. But no, I assume like the weight painting's probably not that bad, but the rig is probably that bad. Because it's not organic, so you don't have to worry about stuff flexing, except for like the frame and stuff. But most of it.
We can choose where on the frame it flexes.
Mm-hmm. Is that just like a normal like singular joint between bones, or is that like multiple bones overlapping each other?
The way I understand it, because I don't really understand a whole lot about how it's set up, it's multiple bones, and then they can choose which ones flex and which ones don't.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of what I figured.
But there's a whole team dedicated to just making the trucks move around realistically. They're also supposed to put the wheels on correctly.
Does it not happen that way sometimes?
Yeah, so the latest Jack of all Trades update, a bunch of the wheels I'm referring to as Bluetooth wheels now because they aren't actually connected to the truck in any manner.
Fuck yeah.
They're literally floating like 12 to 14 inches from the brake drums.
Is that like a released update, or is that just like a beta thing right now?
Jack of all Trades was a DLC.
It's a paid DLC.
I gave it to you.
Oh.
With the Kenworth.
I don't think I've looked at it other than the Kenworth. Is it the Kenworth or is it another truck?
It's on all the trucks.
So it's on the
new tires.
Oh, it's the tires. It's those. Okay, I understand now. I'll have to look at that.
There's a whole ton of them.
I'm just looking at the front of
They are
the dairy.
Bit better than the stock.
The size of that pumpkin on that dairy.
You can put like actual military tire tread on your fire truck.
I know. It's kind of exciting. Like, you seen the tires I opted for?
Yeah. We have better super smoker tires now too.
Yeah, I saw that. It was pretty exciting.
The hardest part was finding tread patterns that were not copyrighted.
Because there are actual like genuine like research has to go into them.
So it took us like 3 years of research.
That tracks.
And we ended up finding a Chinese company that never copyrighted their tire treads. And they make the crap ton of tires, so we went and just copyrighted those.
They probably didn't bother. They're like, other people would just steer our tire design, so we're not going to bother.
Yeah, they didn't seem to care. But we own the copyright.
Did y'all copyright it?
Tires. Yeah, we copyrighted
Oh
it.
my god, you assholes. Also, yes, good.
It was the same company that tried to steal the source code for Snowrunner.
Or the same parent company?
Mm-hmm.
You haven't told me about that. I don't know if you're allowed to tell me about that.
A Chinese company tried to steal the source code. We took them to court, and the Chinese government went, "Oh, we see no proof of this," even though they have like complete email lists and everything of it going on.
Yeah.
And they just went, okay, well, favor in favor of whatever the Chinese company was, because I can't pronounce it.
Mm-hmm.
And that happened within a week of us filing the lawsuit.
Yeah, just fun fact for you, though, because I don't know. It occurs to me, I don't know if everyone knows or not. You cannot sue a company in China for copyright infringement because the Chinese government will never side with a non-Chinese business in that case.
Yeah, so we pulled the game out of China, which pissed off the Chinese government.
Why would they give a shit?
Because we have a China, exclusive DLC over there.
Which
that puts a bunch of like government-owned Chinese brand trucks in game.
And now the game isn't sold in China.
Yeah, because they know the fuck is over.
When do we get that DLC?
We don't.
I mean, yeah, because fuck China, but like...
No, I mean, like, we just aren't allowed to use it outside of China.
I know. Like, I assumed that was the case. You didn't even have to say it, I just assumed.
Most of these trucks were such big piles of crap, and we had to put them accurately in-game. So, there's literally trucks called the Honky Tonky. That's its, like, English name.
Mm-hmm. And it just doesn't work.
It's a single drive axle. It's a tri-axle truck. It's a single mill drive axle with no locker on it.
So you mean like a day cab truck they use to shuttle like empty trailers around a yard?
No, this is more of a tri-axle twin steer truck.
Oh, you said tri-axle.
Yeah. Twin steer, heavy haul truck meant for Chinese highways, and they wanted it in Mud Run. And it's the single most useless vehicle I ever created.
Avatar looks like I had a stroke because my brain is just not processing this. Quote 11. We meme too close to the sun. Olivia. Olivia's got some good quotes in there. I like the new quote system, makes me happy. I hate that I'm gonna have to make another trip for 200 gallons of water.
Mm-hmm.
Why did y'all not add a tractor trailer? They're a thing. The fire department where I grew up had one.
I believe there actually is a water tank semi-truck trailer in the game.
I couldn't find it. Is this something you have to unlock?
I think. Did you drive up alongside the one in the game? You gotta look it up. I remember us putting one in. We retextured the fuel trailer to be a water trailer.
It's not not it. Unless it's this semi-trailer over here that's got the wrong map model. It's possible. No, it's a sideboard. That's right.
It's blue and white. It's a tanker truck. It's white with a blue stripe going down it.
So I'm guessing you have to find it in the map to unlock it.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing I haven't found it. Well, I'm glad I've almost entirely completed this mission without it. It's not frustrating at all. Oh, no ad. Oh, no. I'm really excited about my foot pedal coming in. It does mean I'm going to have to remove the pillows from under my desk, but, you know, sacrifices must be made. You remember when I told you that I used to... I played Snowrunner with a keyboard on the floor so I could put my foot on it? Then I used the spacebar. I had spacebar bound as the throttle. So I just step on the spacebar on the keyboard.
Go check your trailer store, the low saddle.
I'm just gonna recover this truck. I'm not gonna... It's so damn slow. No saddle. No saddle. Saddle. Nope. This truck is way more capable than I thought it would be, and I'm very happy with that.
Yeah, we put a lot of effort into it.
So you wanted it to actually work.
Yeah. And if you're in like deep mud, drop the drop axle.
Don't tell me they're powered.
No, but it acts like a paddle. It lifts the rear tires up a little bit, and you can paddle through the mud. There it is.
Huh. Yeah, I'm guessing the other trucks I was using, it just wasn't puffing up on.
Yeah, it's the highest capacity water trailer.
Yeah, it'd be nice. Would have been nice to use it. I'm going to right now, though.
Yeah, don't bother.
No, I don't. I think there's one mission left that'll require that, so I'll pull it out then for that. Meantime, I need to go get my truck from the other map. I took it over there, and then I think I'm just not going to use it there for the time being, and I want to use it. I'm going to hit every button that is not the correct button in traditional fashion. I want to get my Zeke, and I want to use it to deliver the last of the water. It seems like it'll be fun. I'm big excited for the battle. I keep saying that, but I am.
This Zeke, because of the enormous offset it has for wheels.
Oh, you mean the wheelbase?
No, look at the rear wheels.
Yeah, they're super wide.
Yeah, it's supposed to be single arrows in the rear, in the real life one.
And y'all were like lol doolies.
And
I'm betting in Russia they put dualies. I'm betting they put dualies on them in Russia.
No, they don't. That was the surprising part.
What?
No.
I saw a fucking Ford Ranger with
new
dualies on. I don't understand.
We hired some new kid, and he's really big on offsets. So,
So did he
giant
just
offset tires on a bunch of trucks?
Jesus. I should actually look into modding the
Mind you, this kid's
driver.
driving around in like a 1998 F-150.
Is it squatted?
No, it's stock ride height, surprisingly, but it has the biggest offsets I've ever seen to the plane. He can't turn his steering wheel all the way to the left or right.
That is very classic child.
And he's been griping about a bunch of us who drive beat-up old vehicles to work.
Whatever, like, my truck's been a beat-up old truck at this point, and it's a Tacoma.
Oh, I'm driving an Excursion right now.
My poor truck, like, she needs a new driver's seat. Driver's seat's wearing out, and by that I mean it's getting a hole in it. Well, it's not getting, it's got a hole in it. I might just go to a junkyard.
That's what I did for my Excursion.
What I'm thinking about doing.
I went and found seats out of a Toyota Sienna minivan, like, massage function, hooked it up to an Arduino, and stuck that in the Excursion.
Alright, damn, son. I love how uncontrollable this truck is.
I like how all trucks are uncontrollable on pavement.
Yeah, at any level of speed. Like, oh, you hit 20 miles an hour? Well, I guess you want to go to space.
That's just because the engine is not meant for driving games.
Which engine is it? Is it a custom engine, yeah?
Havoc.
Is it just straight up Havoc?
It's straight up Havoc.
It's not
meant for, like, flight sims and, shooter games.
I'm not even going to carry a full tank of water. Filling the tank all the way adds weight, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
More than fuel.
I only need... What is heavier than fuel?
In this game, water is heavier than fuel.
It is in real life, too.
It's about 3 times as heavy as fuel in this game.
I can see the offset you were talking about, by the way.
Yeah, huge ass offset. Like, the
they-
wheel isn't even connected to the drum.
Are they just not going to fix that?
I doubt it.
I only need 200 gallons, so I'm just going to take 400 with me because it was the minimum I could put in. I just keep thinking about that statement from that video where the guy was like, you're just going to have to accept that when you buy a Tesla truck, it's going to have a big, it's going to have uneven panel gaps. And I'm like, it's $100,000 truck. If you buy a $100,000 Ford, I'm going to be real, you're getting a really nice truck. I don't even like Ford at all. Like, I think they make crappy trucks, but like, if you buy a $100,000 Ford, you're in a sweet truck. About $100,000 Chevy, GMC, any of them, you get a sweet truck. Fucking Tesla over here, $100,000. Panel gaps don't work.
20 less miles in the mid-range.
Probably gets way less mileage than a damn. I know it gets less mileage than a light F-150 Lightning. There's no way it doesn't.
I really want, if I'm getting an EV truck, I want that Silverado EV work truck.
Mm-hmm. I'm just
like 450 miles of range.
I'm annoyed that Toyota's getting all smug over there because they're like, meh, hybrids are still the future, which they're not. Nothing's the future. Trains are the future. Hand down. I'm really excited for. So the foot pedal, I'm actually really excited for. It's only got 3 buttons on it though, which is a bummer. Oh, I was gonna show y'all something on the anniversary stream, and I just completely forgot about it. I was gonna show y'all. Put the hand down.
You keep raising your hand.
It's because it thinks my shoulder is a hand. The shirt I'm wearing is apparently like just the wrong material.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, it's because it's a first generation Leap Motion controller, which means it's crap. Like it's the one they don't even admit exists anymore because it's like the dev model. It's like the dev kit model of the Leap Motion controller. It's really bad. I actually they've released a new version of the Leap Motion that replaces this one and their previous one, which was the one where they didn't have a housing. And it's on my throne. It's way cheaper than I thought it was. It's like 130 bucks.
I can't afford too expensive presents until I find a better job.
Bruh, I can't afford shit. I don't know, I'm gonna look at Penske. It just, you know, the whole cancer thing kind of put a bit of a loop. Threw a lot of things in a bit of a tizzy. Put your hand down. The other thing, I have to take the pop filter off the microphone because it thinks that's a hand too. It doesn't look anything like a hand. It's just reflective enough that it thinks it's a hand. Doesn't make any sense to me, but you know, whatever.
I have one of those little pointing fingers on a stick. Would you like it to see if it responds to that?
Oh, I guarantee you it will. It thinks a lot of things are hands.
When I have to give presentations, I use that to point at stuff on the PowerPoint slides at work.
Please.
And it's not even like, you know, the cartoony one. No, it's like a werewolf paw with like big, huge metallic aluminum claws. And you can see here, this is projected for, you know, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
My bosses are always like, can you bring something different?
No.
No.
Can you give me a raise?
I'm gonna start using that.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should start doing that. Like, can you bring something different? Can you give me a raise?
I can't afford it. A raise would help me in getting something different.
That's still boggles my mind. At least the place I worked at had the good grace to lie to me and say I was paid the industry average. I wasn't. Well, you know.
They bring in a third-party HR company for these reviews.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Our HR people would be like, yep, we're going to give you the maximum review raise you can, and after 2020, the company started bringing in third parties.
Ah.
Because our HR people are really cool.
That's dumb.
Also, they're Polish, so in Poland, if you don't get a raise for a year, like the company potentially gets sued by the Polish government.
Yeah. Poland's a weird country. Because they simultaneously have really good labor laws, and they also have really bad labor laws, all at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And they also really don't like the LGBT community.
Except for, like, the eastern side of...
It's Aviating Wolf. Abby's here. Abby, are you participating in the charity? Are you doing the Make-A-Wish with everyone else in the Dark Legion? Speaking of that, do I have a moderator who can shout out Wilhelm, Sabin for that? Because they're the only two people I know who are doing it. Abby was on the poster, so Abby should be doing it. How was MFF, by the way? I see that you have returned. Yes, we're joining it as well. Fantastic. I don't know if I have a moderator on right now. I may have to do it myself, like some kind of peasant. Ugh.
If you
Peasants.
had an iPhone, did the iPhone survive?
Who, me?
No, MFF.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that. I heard there was a guy going around with something. I don't remember what it was called.
Zero.
Yeah, he had a thing that was just hacking people who had their Bluetooth on their iPhone. We're joining as well, but I have to do a lot of stuff to get stuff set up, Lamau. Yeah, because Apple products have zero security, which is one of my favorite facts about them. Like I
know you can do that now. I'm going to do that to my brother-in-law.
The thing is, like, so Apple got away with that for a long time because their software was so proprietary that no one bothered. It wasn't that they couldn't, it's they just didn't bother. They're pissing off everyone. Yeah. You know that the US is the only country where iPhone is predominant? Like, everywhere else they just use Android.
Mm-hmm.
With the exception of Asia, where each country uses their own proprietary operating system. China has a couple, Japan has a couple, and I'm pretty sure South Korea uses Android.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because Samsung uses Android
in South Korea.
Yeah.
And then Android's like predominant in Japan because Sony.
Oh yeah.
Sony cell phones are just like the biggest thing out there.
I would still go on Android if they made 5.1 or smaller phones. Yeah, why are these phones huge? Anyways, let me do some shout outs. Also, Abby, hold on, Abby. Give me 1 second. There was a thing. Hold on, give me a second. Okay. Now say something in chat, Abby. Oh, I'm dumb. I brain deaded. I did everything except the last step. Now I'll do it again. I'm stupid. I'm type 1 diabetic and was like very much stressed my pump was going to a brick all weekend. Oh no. Oh no. Yay, it worked. Aviating Wolf is here, time to tease. I'm working through people I can think of funny things for to have the chatbot respond to them when they show up. I think it's funny. Anyways, just as a note, everyone, friends of the channel, Wee Woo or Wilhelm Wolf, Aviating Wolf, and other parts of their stream team are currently doing a charity for Make-A-Wish. And I don't know what special things everyone is doing. But, I hope I spelled that right. Yeah, I spelled Sabin right. But I do know that Wilhelm Wolf, if you do $20 or if you do $20 or more through a specific donation thing, you are entered into a sketch raffle, which he is an artist, and you can ask him to draw a dirt sniffer, and he will get upset about it. I typed in aviating. I typed in letters backwards. Dyslexia happened. And Abby will also be participating, according to them just now. So you should check one of them out and, support the homies supporting the cause. It's good shit. Tiny likes charity. Big fan of charity. I used to volunteer with a group called the Marty Lyons Foundation years ago. Put your hands down. And they were like the Make-A-Wish Foundation. But I used to volunteer with them. It was very similar to the Make-A-Wish Foundation, but on a much smaller scale. Put your hand down. We're driving along dangerous route into the waterfall. We lost cargo. Blah 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 blah. Is this the which is the map where you tow the train? That's the first set of maps, isn't it? Or is that later? I don't know if I'm sure I've done that, but I don't remember doing it.
I think that was Wisconsin.
Yeah. Well, yeah, y'all check one of them out, and like I said, part with hard-earned money for the sake of children who are sick and dying. You know, because fuck it. Someone might as well be happy. I was on Wilhelm's stream, and he got raided by Sabin. Do you know who Sabin is? You know who Sabin is, right?
Yeah, I play with Sabin on World of Tanks.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you were there, weren't you, yesterday?
I was part of the raid.
Yeah. And Wilhelm was AFK. And every time Wilhelm has been AFK and left me unattended in his stream, I've made up an advertisement on the spot. And I did it yesterday. And the best part is every time I've done it, Wilhelm has no idea that I've done it. And at some point after he comes back, someone was like, okay, I've got the advertisement clipped. And Wilhelm's like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then he has to go watch to find out what the fuck I said on his stream while he left me unattended. And I said something along the lines of like, and you can help a sick child go to Disney World, which you will not be able to do because you gave your money to a charity. Which was a weird statement. But I thought it was funny.
I have done that with, you remember Talk to Me Goose?
Yes. He seems like a nice guy.
He went AFK at some point. There's 30 of us in the chat room in a 2,000 player stream, 2,000 viewer stream. So we just started doing improv on Goose ordering Taco Bell, and it went on for 20 minutes. By the time he came back, viewer chat had doubled.
Nice. As I've often said, I wish I was half as funny in my own stream as I am in other people's streams. I'm much funnier in other people's streams. Flares especially, because, like, I can just, like, for some reason, I can jab Flare just right to send him into, like, just uncontrollable laughter. It's really funny. It's great. I need to find an Apple and Jeans emotes that are, like, free. So my chatbot can have them. So when Flare comes in, I can have it do Apple and Jeans with his name in between. Because then it would be Apple Bottom Jeans. It's not a sophisticated joke.
No, but it's funny.
It is funny. I didn't even come up with it. One of his viewers did, and he was very upset. He was very salty about it. I'm just driving back now. I don't really know why. There's absolutely no reason for me to. Is it the Southwest Mine? Is it even on this map? It is on this map. That's over there. You know what? I'll go over there. Instead of wandering off in the wrong direction, let me wander off in the right direction. I'm about to run out of fuel, though. Maybe this is not such a great scout vehicle. Because it has atrocious mileage. I have a fun scout vehicle I can hop over there in. I should find out what the follow-up is on it. Because it's like, go to the mine and then secure 5 containers. Which is, I'm betting this trailer. Is it this trailer, or are they just strewn somewhere? Pickerel.
What?
At this mine over here, it says secure containers 5. Is that like on this trailer, or are they just somewhere? No, most of the,
I think they're scattered.
You know, most of the scouts have bad mileage. Yes.
Yes.
Hear me out on this. Most of the vehicles in this game have bad mileage because they are trucks. Therefore, they have bad mileage. It's like flipping through my vehicles, like, what would be the most fun to take?
To go recover containers or go exploring it?
Go recover containers. I was looking at my trucks and I'm like, wait a minute, the truck I want to take isn't in here. My Edisons aren't in my fucking thing anymore, which means the mod uninstalled. I fucking hate mod IO. It just doesn't work. Take it to Kenworth. It's on the other maps. I'm just gonna buy one. 'Cause I'm lazy. Actually, I don't think I have any of my modded trucks right now. Yes, this is correct. I don't currently have my modded trucks. Fantastic. Snowrunner, why are you like this? Ugh. A good job, team. We delivered some cargo, received 424 points of damage, and did one mission. It's definitely not a record. I just hope that someday I do something that's so dumb in this game that it gets shared to the dev team. They're like, yeah, that's a first. I dream of it. It's my favorite thing in the world. I did it with Railroads Online. Damn it, I want to do it like this. Oh no, you'll have to play legit. Nah, fuck that. I played it legit when it was on the Epic Store, alright? I've suffered enough. Listen, the developers told me not to play the game without mods, so I don't. And I always do what developers tell me, and that's definitely not a lie. It's definitely I never did get the log servant. I think I was gonna try it and then didn't because it didn't, like, it had some issue.
I like it.
I don't think I think it doesn't work in multiplayer was the thing.
Doesn't work in multiplayer, and it really only carries logs.
Well, multiplayer just doesn't fucking work right now, so not really sure what I'm losing out on now that I think about it. Since multiplayer doesn't fucking work. I think the Mac Defense also doesn't work right. The AGL one.
Yeah, that's single player only.
Yeah.
Most of the AGL mods that use licensed vehicles are single player only because...
Oh, because it would add them to the console otherwise.
Yeah.
Is it what the PC can check if you have the mod or something? Or the DLC or something?
There's a DLC checker built into the game.
Huh.
And it doesn't work on console because console won't allow us to.
I love the implication here of the screenshot that you're gonna haul a fucking log anywhere with that GMC. I've used that GMC. There's a reason I don't have it. Because it sucks. Defensive. Here, I'll use a non-overpowered truck if you really want. Now, should I use the L50 or the 500?
Use the Sterling. That's not overpowered.
You're right. I should use the Sterling. Can it have a crane, though?
I think it gets a little blue crane.
I could put the saddle crane on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do saddle crane. Little blue
Let's do
crane's...
the saddle crane.
Little blue crane's kind of terrible. How many points is that sideboard trailer? Or how many cargo slots? It's like, what? 4? Is it 5?
The blue sideboard?
Yeah.
In-game base is 5.
Okay, cool. So it should work for that mission that's over there.
Mm-hmm. I've been doing some research on this truck that they actually made.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it failed testing because it's chain drive, and they scrapped it.
Yeah. This chain drive is just kind of shit.
So the Museum of Nuclear Science built one, and it's hydraulically powered.
Because it's a frame with a box on it. It ain't rocket science, I think.
Yeah. It took them like a month to build it in the museum with parts from other military trucks.
I guarantee you they think it's hilarious.
I watched a video of it, and the guys who built it were like, we got bored, and we had this cab that we didn't know what it was to, and they later found out it was one of the cabs built for the Sterling T-26.
Mm-hmm.
So they slapped it on the chassis of a 25-ton wrecker, took some train carriage things, cut them apart, welded them back together so they could get the axles to turn together and independently of the body, and then stuck tractor tires on it.
Hell yeah. Gotta get my traditional mud up or shut up sticker on it. As is required. It's the best sticker. You can't convince me otherwise.
It is the best.
Because it's the only one in English.
The other one I like is get it dirty. I like it dirty.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that one. Not on all the vehicles, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Best way to get to the mine, it's probably just to go down the southern road.
It is actually.
It's the closest, in this game, closest is almost always the best option. If it looks like the shortest distance, it's because it is. Till they put a fucking landslide in the way. God, I hate the landslides. They're so obnoxious.
You know the ones that really bug me?
Are the ones where you have to drive to the...
used to be here, but you can't fix it.
Yeah, I know. I hate that. I hate the landslides where it's like, oh, you can't pick up the landslide from this side. You gotta do it from the other side. And I'm like, fuck off. If you told, like, a bunch of workers who rolled up to a job site to pick up a landslide, they had to do it, they had to go around, like, back around the entire mountain and approach it from the other angle, they'd tell you to fuck yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And then they'd probably go home. Actually, no, what they do is they would charge you to drive, you'd pay them for the whole trip around, and then they would go home. And they would come back and do the work the next day.
Mm-hmm.
By probably driving over the landslide. Unless there was like a structural issue, which they'd be like, okay, but there's probably not. It's been fun watching the guy from Edison Motors actually like doing the off-road logging. Very amusing.
I just watched a video. He had blown a drive tire.
Mm-hmm.
So he stole it off of the trailer. And
Yeah.
then used a log loader to lift the truck up in the air.
I saw that one.
I was like, yeah, that's pretty cool, actually.
Mm-hmm. Because there's a lot of that logging down where I grew up, and they're so rough on that equipment, but it's because it's that or it just fucking sits there. Like, you're either rough on the equipment or you don't use it. There's no in between.
Up here, we don't run like logged semi-trucks, really. They're all straight trucks.
Mm-hmm.
With their own grapples, because there's no, loaders or anything. It's forwarder drops wood at specific point in the truck, because it's up to the truck to load it.
There's a, if there's a county vehicle, so I don't know what county, but it's somewhere in, I'm not gonna tell you which highway it's off of, but it's always along this stretch of highway in bumblefuck nowhere, Georgia. And it is, those, the ditch diggers, the old, boom arm ditch diggers, where it's basically put your hand down, basically a truck with a crane on the back, but it's an arm that like extends out with a bucket and then it just drags the arm back. Not like an excavator, like one where it's a straight pole that just mraps. Put the fucking hands down. Jesus Christ. This thing is just struggling so hard. It's very confused by my shirt. Anyways, they have one of those, but they took the bucket off and they put a giant saw blade on it.
Oh, you mean like one of the Great All things?
Kind of. Well, I mean, like, literally, it's one of these ditch digging machines with a saw blade on it. Like, it's literally what it is. They use it for cutting limbs off of trees. Like, it's a sawmill saw that they stuck on this thing. Yeah, it's huge.
I saw one online where instead of the digger bucket on their Great All, it's a flail mower.
Mm-hmm. Like, I think it is a Great All is what the unit is, but like they stuck like a circular saw blade out of a sawmill on the end of the arm. And it's just like every time I drive down that road, I see the stupid thing because it's always parked on the side of the road or on the side of the highway. In different places, you know, it moves around.
Mm-hmm.
But no, yeah, where I like the hunting areas where I grew up were the logging areas. So it's the same spots where you know, same spot where you go hunt turkey is where they would be doing logging. There is a town in Georgia called Lumber City. Would you like to guess what is in Lumber City?
Not lumber?
A fucking sawmill.
Ah.
That's about it.
I was waiting for you to be like, no, there's no actual logging in Lumber City.
No, there isn't. That's just where the sawmill is. Like, you can Google Lumber City. It isn't a nothing of the town. It's not big enough to be a nothing of a town. It is a series of buildings on the side of a highway. Like, I won't stop putting my hand up like I have a question.
Yes, Tiny, you have a question.
No. My hand
clearly
does.
Do. Keep putting your hand up.
No. I go to the bathroom.
No.
Oh, okay. I love how we make fun of, like, freshmen in college for asking permission to go to the bathroom as if they didn't just spend 12 years of their life having to ask permission whenever they wanted to go to the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they literally just spent the last 12 years getting trained. They had to ask permission to do anything. Like, bruh. Actually, I just remembered something. Here's back to the, it was on the job topic, but I promise you it's not super depressing. Well, it's kind of depressing, but it's also kind of funny. Do you know that Amazon is actually facing issues hiring people now because they've hired such a high percentage of the U.S. labor market and subsequently fired / had such a high percentage of the U.S. labor market quit that they actually are just running out of potential employees? Because employees are not a finite resource. And they've gone through so many. The actual pool of employees they can hire is decreasing enough that it's getting hard for them to staff certain positions. Because
I guess
like
that's what happens when your turnover percent is like 1,300%.
Mm-hmm. Dude, that's part of the reason I'm like, I really don't want to go back to work at the last bike shop I was at. They've had 4 people quit since I quit. In the last 6 months, they've had 4 people quit. Like, holy shit.
Why, did they, like, not pay well enough?
No, they pay below industry standard. But also, like, the manager of a store, like, he worked there for less than the time I did. And he was the manager of their main location. And he quit because he was so tired of dealing with the owner's bullshit.
Oh, fair.
The owner, like, so the owner is not operating it anymore. His son's operating it. And his son is your traditional son of a successful business owner. Where
super self-entitled.
Very self-entitled, doesn't really understand how to run the business. It doesn't help his dad is like actually just an asshole. But like it's your traditional second generation, you know, instead of raising their kids, they were running their business. And so the kid's used to having money and used to things working, but doesn't really understand how to manage anything.
Yeah.
I say kid, he's older than I am, but he's just a fuckhead. A lot of what kills me is, and if certain people are in the audience, they're going to be very salty with those sentences about to come out of my mouth. Every time, like, I would be like, why the fuck is, you know, what's his face doing this? Like, why is he doing this? And like the employees that are longtime employees will be like, oh, it's because he's ADHD. It's not a big deal. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. I'm ADHD and I'm expected to deal with it. Like, fuck off. I don't get to use that as a goddamn excuse. Why does his fucking ass do? Like, this dude's running a, like, this business made $8 million last year. Why the fuck does this dude get to use that as an excuse? Piss off. To be fair, I'm pretty sure that if I got handed a business that made, like, you know, a couple $1 million a year, I'm pretty sure I could also manage to run it. I don't think it's that hard at that point. Like, once you've hit that point, I don't think it's that hard to, you know, keep business going. But yeah, so the manager who also framed an employee for theft one day. That was great. That was real classy. He okay, I see what the deal. Yeah, he apparently even he was not willing to tolerate this dude's bullshit. Even after they unfired him. Okay, let me give you the details on this. So, this dude got into it with the only black employee at the company. Like, they did not like each other. They did not get along. Because this dude's an ex-cop and he was a racist. And cut to about a couple weeks after they had, not a violent, but like they had a strong disagreement. There was a fraudulent transaction on the computer where this black employee, according to the computer, had made a refund to a gift card. And if you're wondering, a way you can steal money from a business is you do fake refunds to credit cards. And you get the money. Mm-hmm. And when the store manager pulled up the phone, or pulled up the video, the only person who, like, for the time of the transaction, who was the only person standing at a computer but this dude, who, you know, had a spat with this dude like a week before and was a dick. And so he fired him on the spot because he's like, you know, it's obvious that you did this. Like, you clearly did this. Like, you were the only person at a computer during this time. I could see you entering numbers into the damn computer. Like, I'm not stupid. So he fired him. Well, unfortunately, the muckety mucks up in management had hired this dude specifically to, like, track him through the company to be manager of their main store. So they just unfired him. Like, the next day. So the store manager at that location was like, all right, fuck you. And he just quit. He was like, fuck it, I quit. I'm not doing this. He's like, if you're going to disrespect me that much, then I'm not going to work here. So he quit. I like that guy. He was a good dude. He was a good manager, too. I didn't work under him. He worked at a different store than I did, but he was a good dude. So he just left. He ended up getting a job with one of those, like, crap, like, throttle e-bike brands. He makes like $100,000 a year, and all he does is he goes around and sets up the, they do these basically demo locations where you go to a temporary storefront, you demo these crap bikes, and then you order the bike online. And he makes like $100,000 a year doing that. And also he's actually dating someone who is both a chemical engineer and a professional model who also mountain bikes. Like, he just upgraded. That's all that happened. Like, this dude went, wow, y'all are really gonna do me dirty like this? All right. And then just proceeded to upgrade the fuck out of his life. Like, dude's living the dream. Dude travels in a van. and gets to go mountain biking at cool places like most of the year. Like he's like, you know what? I'm gonna go spend a week at this place and go mountain biking at some cool trails. That's what he does. Like, way to luck out, am I right?
Yeah. Hey, does he happen to need someone to help him set up e-bike demonstrations?
Nah. It's entirely solo. If he did, he probably would have gotten the manager at the store because he and the manager at the store I worked at were best friends, like since like they were single digit children, best friends. They probably would have gotten him a job. That's like, those guys are where you've heard me before say like you got to support the homies.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the dudes I got that from. Because like they would say stuff like that where it's like you gotta support the homies, man. I still I like that philosophy though. You know, you gotta support the homies. If you ain't supporting the homies, and they ain't really your homies. Or you are the homie that needs the support. I appreciate this crane because it's basically long enough to reach the entire length of the trailer. Which is pretty nice. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's like... Oh no, it is actually proportional. That's pretty cool. They did a good job with that. I mean, half the trailers in the game run into it, but you know, who cares? This is actually a really fun setup with this vehicle. Do you have this crane mod?
Off-road. I do, and I use it quite a bit.
It's really good.
Ogrim did a really good job.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's like a national rigid boom crane.
Yeah. Have you used it on this setup before?
On this truck, no.
You think you're going?
I usually use it on like the Freightliner SD.
Mm-hmm. It's really good on this truck, like partially because it just clears the cab.
If you didn't have the basket on, it would totally clear it.
The only thing it doesn't clear is the gas cans.
Yeah.
Come to me, canister. Put your hand down. That reminds me that I have the intrusive thought counter and no one has used it. Hasn't really come up though. I haven't really been playing games where that's warranted. I love how dopey this truck is. It absolutely would not work though. Like, chain drives are notorious for breaking.
All it was supposed to do was haul munitions.
Mm-hmm. Your hand down.
That's all they needed it to do, so
it couldn't even do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, chain drives.
It was able to haul a tank, but really slowly.
The thing about chains is they're very easily stressed.
Mm-hmm.
It's not hard.
It was much too heavy.
Yeah, it's very doable to snap chains. I will say, if they'd done it as a hydraulic drive, it probably would have been way too slow for what they wanted.
The US Army ordered a chain drive system.
Yeah.
Like, that's what they wanted, was chain driven.
U.S. Army sometimes orders stuff that they think is good, but it's just not.
Yeah.
By sometimes, I mean, I know people who have many stories. I knew a guy who was in the Navy, and he told me a story one time. He served on a couple of destroyers, missile destroyers. And he told me a story about how he was serving on one, and they were doing a test fire with, dummy missile. Well, it was an actual, fueled missile, but no warhead.
Mm-hmm.
And they hit the fire button, and the missile proceeded to empty its entire fuel load onto the deck of the ship. Just everywhere. Didn't light nothing. Just bluffed it all out onto the ship. And so, you know, they dealt with the spill. Put your fucking hand down. Christ on the cross.
You got a question, Tiny?
No, I don't. Neither does my truck. But, and so, you know, they put it back in its box, marked it, and we're like, yeah. Shit's fucked. Please fix. And cut to about, I think he said like 2 years later, he was on another ship and they were getting ready to do another, you know, a test fire. And he looked at the box and he's like, this is the same fucking missile. Because it had the same designate, it had the same serial number. He's like, I recognize this. This is the same damn missile. And they were like, no, it's not. He goes, no, this is the same fucking missile. This missile's not going to work. And they're like, it's going to work. And he's like, no, it's not. I guarantee you this missile is going to fail. And so they loaded it up, pressed the fire button, and it proceeded to dump its fuel all over the deck. Again. Yep. And what they found is they looked in the box afterwards, and there was the note and, you know, the paperwork saying, hey, this fucking thing dumped its fuel over the deck, fix it. And instead what happened is they sent it back and refueled it. As opposed to fixing it. Fucking love it.
My favorite one I heard from a friend of the family.
Damn, if Olivia was here, she'd love that story.
It was he worked on a ET aircraft destroyer.
Mm-hmm.
Back when they like specialized, and they went to shoot a torpedo out, and it went 2/3 of the way out the launcher and got stuck.
Oh hell yeah!
It spun itself and jammed itself in the launcher. It was one of those like training torpedoes.
Mm-hmm.
So all it was supposed to do was go in the water and then it would float and they'd recover it.
And then
they had to go back to port 2,000 nautical miles away to get it removed.
Yeah, because there's not a good way to. They're huge. Like, people don't realize those torpedoes are massive. And I guarantee they just had to pull the whole launcher off and put a new one on so they could go service the damn launcher.
No, it got stuck in there. They ended up tying it into position with ratchet straps.
And then sailing back. No, but I'm saying, I'm willing to bet when they got to port, they pulled the whole ass launcher off, put a different one on, and then had to send that launcher off to go get fixed.
Mm-hmm.
You just...
And he goes, it was unnerving because the entire time there's a live torpedo loaded in the tube next to the first one.
Just sitting there. Wait, oh yeah. I was like, damn, yeah, that would have been, because it still has to be ready.
Yeah. He goes, so there's a dud in tube 1 and a live in tube 2.
I can relatively reliably explain the issues with some of the issues with like spending in the military, and there's a couple of things, and the reason you hear all the stories like this all the time, there's a couple of reasons. One, military is mainly made up of kids, and it's hard to get them to give a shit because a lot of them are dumb as rocks. The military makes up for them being dumb as rocks by training the shit out of them. Like, literally the reason they train in the military the way they do is because they don't want you to have to think. Which sounds dumb, but like, no, they assume that you are stupid as shit, and that if it's up to you to make the decision, you're probably gonna make the wrong one, so they just beat the right decision into you. So that way, when it comes time to make a choice, you don't have to try to come up with the right choice. You just know it already. So you have to realize that a lot of these people are dumb as fuck. Who?
Oh yeah, I know.
The maintenance guys are... I wish Olivia was here because she would be able to describe this a lot better than I can. Some of them don't give a fuck. Like, it's like any other monolithic organization. You get people in that just do not... Like, they don't give a fuck. They're not going to do their job. You're not going to convince them to do their job. And the third thing is... A lot of companies don't like the military servicing stuff. Was out in the box and a soldier had walked through the barbed wire and ripped up his pants. Yeah, because he's dumb as fuck. But no, it's like, so a lot of... Like, hold on. A lot of companies... I want to finish this thought. A lot... Oh, where am I... Before I fuck off in a stupid direction, where am I taking this?
with the factory.
There, I just did a U-turn I didn't need to do. Good job, me.
Nice going.
Anyways, now to reverse this fucking thing.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. Yeah, thank you.
Shouldn't be that bad.
Anyways, a lot of companies have built equipment in such a way that it's not that it's overly complicated, it's that it's not repairable in the field. That's one of the beefs I have with how some military stuff is designed. Is as far as I'm concerned, anything that the military uses needs to be able to be repaired in a forward operating base, unless it's literally never going to be in one. And a lot of stuff isn't designed that way. You could design it that way, absolutely, and you can have them be these, really good technological stuff and fixable. They just don't, because they make more money if you have to send it back to, Lockheed Martin or fucking insert goddamn self-masturbatory company here. Also, Lockheed Martin, if you're listening, I have applied for a job. Once again, please hire me. I need a job. I keep applying. They keep telling no. It's almost like they have the entirety of Georgia Tech to hire from. That couldn't possibly be it, though.
No, let me too.
No, it's definitely not that they have one of the most famous engineering schools in the fucking world to pick from. I do hear people... and you were going to say about the volunteering thing.
So I would go down to Virginia where they do a live training event where they bring in a shit ton of civilians to train the military, interacting with locals in a military fashion. So they have, they have higher-ups running around blank fire rifles, shooting off rifles.
I'll answer that in a second, Ralph.
They got RPG sounds going off. And they have to find a spot, dig into the town, set up at headquarters, and start working out deals with the local leaders to intel, VIP targets, that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And the entire time you have all the drill instructors out there constantly telling them, hey, this is what you're doing, this is what you can do to fix it, you need to do this differently, you're going to get killed. And we're all wearing those laser systems.
Mm-hmm.
So, like I get shot, I get knocked out for a full 24 hours, but if a soldier gets knocked out, they get sent back to camp. The main camp. They can't come back.
Nice.
And they give us... I never wore the traditional Afghani outfits.
Mm-hmm.
But there are some people that do, but they give us pickup trucks and like AKs and RPGs, and we used to run checkpoints. We would come in our airsoft gear and we would run checkpoints against the military.
I bet that was fun.
Yeah, the drill sergeants are like, take bribes, you gotta take bribes. And we were like, sure, we want energy drinks, coffee, all the stuff they won't normally give us.
Mm-hmm.
And you have all these privates that are like, no, we don't, negotiate with terrorists.
And you're like, okay, or that.
We finally got pissed off with one group, and they pulled up to the checkpoint in a civilian-looking vehicle, and we told them, papers, please, and they went, we're the U.S. Army, we don't negotiate with terrorists. Mind you, we weren't supposed to be terrorists, we were supposed to be local police.
Really?
Mm-hmm. So we pulled them out of their car, arrested them, and tied them to a tree. And then 20 minutes later, called the drill instructor, be like, hey, come get your dipshits.
I bet they got the chewing out of a lifetime.
Yeah, they got that, dude.
Fuck yeah.
They got sent back to camp and before being told that not everyone in this simulation is a terrorist. These guys were supposed to be police officers.
That's great.
Literally driving around in a Toyota pickup truck that was painted to look up like a
police truck.
Police truck from Afghanistan.
Hell yeah, dumbasses. Rafi asked, "What are you trying for it, LM?" I wouldn't recommend anything engineering that's in a dump them after a project ends. Honestly, engineering, and it's not because I want to work there as a career, it's because I just need a fucking job that says engineering on it.
You need that resume job.
Yeah, I need that resume job. I remember I told someone, so I worked construction for a while, and I do not put my construction job on my resume because I left on bad terms. Because I walked out, like in the middle of a job. And I told someone one time, because I worked there for a year, and I'm like, you know, one of the worst things about this is I'm not going to be able to put it on a resume. So basically, like, it's just a gap where it's like, oh, you didn't work during this time. I'm like, no, I did. I just don't want you to ever contact that company ever. That was the one that was stealing my overtime out of my paycheck. Dude, that place, they had classified me as a part-time employee and then had me working 60 hours a week.
Isn't that illegal?
It's extremely illegal. But what was I going to do about it? I made $10 an hour and they stole half my fucking paycheck. I couldn't afford a damn lawyer at the time. And honestly, it wasn't worth the fight. Like, it wasn't worth the fight.
Don't you have a father and a sister that's a lawyer?
I still would have had to pay a lawyer because where I live and where my dad practices law are two very different places, so I would have had to hire a local lawyer.
Oh.
Yeah. So unfortunately, yes, to answer the question, yeah, it would be an engineering job, but my loyalty lies as far as a paycheck does, so.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I put an application on open pit mine today.
Really? I've done that. Vulcan didn't hire me. Fuckers.
So this would be for O&G. Is like some big construction company that do like most of the major highway projects in my area.
Should see if that hit the there's a lot of granite quarries around Atlanta. Let's see if they're hiring.
I'm trying to get a heavy equipment job.
That's what I might look at. See if I can get a heavy equipment operator job, because that pays.
If I can get that, I'm quitting working as a game dev.
Oh yeah. If I got that, honestly, I'd probably just do that for the rest of my life.
Because if I could make, 35, 40 bucks an hour starting, working heavy equipment, having farm experience, that would be way more than I'm making right now as a game developer.
Yeah. Be more than I would make it as an engineer. And those are not, like, harsh jobs. The hours are, but, like, you sit in a vehicle all day, and the vehicles are usually pretty comfortable.
If I can sit in a vehicle all day, 8 to 10 hours with air conditioning, I'm very happy, Fluff.
Listening to music, too, usually.
Honestly, if I left, like when I'm working on my farm, I'm listening to the engine. I love that noise.
I do that. At least I used to do that back when I like worked at the train museum and stuff. I thought about working at
the train museum.
Do what?
I quit working at my train museum.
They're just too racist.
Yeah, too homophobic.
That's the plague of the Heritage Rail right now. Is the old guard is so hateful. Did you see
So I moved my diesel locomotive to a new museum. They were pissed.
Why were they using it?
Yeah.
Not theirs.
Mind you, it's not very big, because I had donated one to the museum. But I have this diesel. Let me look up the exact.
Like a shunter, probably like a 40-tonner or something.
No, bigger than a shunter.
Yeah, if you didn't know, by the way, you can just buy locomotives. They sell them. You just buy them. They're not that expensive because they're really hard to sell. The only problem is you didn't have to find a place for it to exist. It's also not that hard to ship them, surprisingly. Because usually, you can, if you're patient and you have the time, you can find someone with a flatbed doing a deadhead, and you can get them on it cheap. If you have the time to wait.
So mine is quite old and quite rusty.
Is that the one that's going to move to your farm?
That's where I want to put it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it is a switcher.
Yeah, like it's gonna be a switcher. I mean, listen, you need to hire someone to work on your farm. I have no farming experience, but I have a lot of experience with heavy equipment.
It's an EMD SW1200.
Let me look that up real quick.
It's a 4-axle diesel switcher. It's a 1964 model.
I've driven one of those.
And mine is rust colored.
I have driven one of those, and I have repaired the radiator in one of those. Museum I worked at had one. We had it off its trucks where we had to find someone who could turn the wheels and someone who could bake the traction motors. We ended up sending it off to Norfolk Southern eventually when they finally agreed to it. And Norfolk Southern got the traction motors, looked at them, and threw them in the fucking garbage and sent us just some used traction motors they had lying around. They were like, yeah, we looked at them. Nah. We'll just send you some new ones or some used ones.
So I used to store mine in Pennsylvania at a company that buys, mainstream diesel locomotives, takes them in, refurbs them, and then resells them.
Mm-hmm.
And they were maintaining it until they ripped 2 doors off the engine covers.
Mm.
And I went and had a third-party company go pick it up, bring it to Connecticut.
I mean, listen, you could always tell that other museum if they really want it back, they'll lease it to.
They won't lease.
Yeah, I figured. A lot of museums are not good owners of their equipment, and a lot of them are not the good stewards. A lot of them are not good stewards. The one I volunteered at they were not good stewards because they were so fucking pessimistic about everything. Like, have I told you about the and this is totally gonna out where I volunteer, but it's not exactly a secret. I tell you about the time that they had to call multiple ambulances out to the museum. They had an old GP something. I don't remember. Just one of the Jeeps, one of the mainline switchers, the big ones.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, it's called a mainline switcher because it's not meant for super long distance, but it's meant to go from one yard to the next yard. They had one of those, and it was used for the train rides because it was the only thing that ran reliably. Because the 44 tonners had engines that were so old it was impossible to get parts for them, so they'd rather not use them. Which was dumb because they let them sit for years on end without starting, which isn't good. Mm-hmm. And it had an issue. It had a dead cylinder. So one cylinder would not fire, but it would shove raw fuel into the exhaust. So
nice.
A few times a day, the whole engine would backfire. These engines are massive. The cylinder's the size of a person's head. And it would backfire. And it would blow soot and shit everywhere. And they pulled behind it an open top inspection gondola and an open caboose. It backfired. And it sent several children to the hospital.
Nice.
And I was pissed. That was the last straw for me. Because not 2 fucking weeks prior to that, I had been at lunch with the maintenance crew and the director, the guys who ran the museum, and I'm like, we've got to do something about this engine. And they were like, what do you want us to do about it? It's the only engine that works. And I'm like, let's pull a different car behind it. Something. It's gonna do something. Because it was backfiring more and more and more and more and more as time is going on. Because it's not like it gets better without fixing it. Which, obviously, no one had even bothered to look at fixing it. No one had even given that a fucking hope in hell of happening. And I was like, no, we need to just do something about it. It's a hazard. Something's going to happen. And they were like, no, we're not going to do anything about it. It's fine. It's not going to get any better. It's not going to get any worse. Blah, blah, blah. And they were like, besides, we don't have any other cars that can pull. And I'm like, we have a fucking air-conditioned enclosed passenger car. We had an enclosed passenger car that had a working heater and air conditioner, and we used it in the winter for the heater. And I was like, let's just run that. And they're like, no, it ruins the train ride. I'm like, the train ride is a quarter of a mile long. It already sucks ass. Like, it doesn't matter. Genuine, the train ride was a quarter of a mile long. It was shit. Like, it was awful.
Oh, I just forgot. I also have to go get my Trackmobile from them.
I love a Trackmobile. What generation is it? Like, it's Trackmobile.
Old.
It's white, right? It's from the white company. Trackmobile.
Yeah, it's white.
Now, is it the one with the independent wheels, or is it the one where the front and rear wheels are both on an axle? Like, the front two wheels are on an axle, the rear wheels are on an axle with a chain drive? Or is it one of the ones where each wheel is on its own, like, hydraulic system?
Each wheel is its own hydraulic system. You drive on, raise
Yeah,
the
so
wheels,
that's
and then
the
drive off sideways.
I believe that's the second or third generation of the Trackmobile. The museum I worked at had a first generation Trackmobile. It had a Willys industrial engine in it, and I took it upon myself to get it working. And I took the engine apart and discovered that it was fucked. And it got sent off to be boiled and didn't show up again for 2 years.
There's my Trackmobile. And it works. Somehow.
The best part is it's exactly the one I was thinking of. Oh, you've got the one with the yeah. So
and I have it because it's propane.
Yeah.
I had to fix the tie rod though. Someone backed up into it and bent the tie rod so the wheels just folded in on themselves.
That's why when you store them, you should store them with the wheels up.
It was up. They just over time they just lower down, but someone backed up into the thing and bent the tie rods so both the front wheels just turned in on each other.
Get some ratchet straps and ratchet them up. No, so the museum I worked at had the ones that came out before that. They were very funny. But yeah, it didn't work, and I was like, I think it'd be useful. Oh, I'm sorry. Rafi said, I would recommend trying another defense contractor if that's what you're into. General Dynamics, BAE, Cubic. I've applied to a lot of them. I don't really give a shit about who I work for. I just want to work for someone. I gave a shit, like, I was like, I want to work for companies that do these things. And then after a year of not getting literally anything, I was like, I want to work for a company. Just a company. Yeah, so they were so pessimistic and defeatist about everything in that museum that they just wouldn't fix stuff. And the thing is, like, I think it was on purpose too. So we had a 44 tonner switcher. We had 3 of these damn things, and it sat in the shop for like a year. Do you want to know what needed done to it? It needed the injectors put back on the engine.
That's it?
Yeah, you could do it in an afternoon. But the lead diesel mechanic wouldn't do it. He just wouldn't do it. And he wouldn't tell anyone why he wouldn't do it. So, like, no, it just never got done. I remember I went through the shop one day, and I was like, we've got all of these fucking projects. No one knows what the fuck is going on with any of them. Because, like, there's no line of communication. There's no board or anything. There's nothing saying what each project is doing. And I was like, what if we put a pad of paper on each, with each fucking project? Because we had 1 million pads of paper in this place. Because the shop was an old carriage repair shop. We had 1 million pieces of pads of paper. And from, that were left there. And I was like, cool, I'll stick one on each machine. And whoever the fuck is in charge of the project can write down the list of what needs to be done on it. The diesel mechanic and I got approval for that from the operations director. A diesel mechanic found that offensive and tore them all off. Because he was ego tripping. Half the dudes out there were ego tripping.
Here's the other one we have.
And also they were like that dude. Okay, so that dude was from the UK. Like, he was British, and he fucking hated Mexicans, like, with a passion, like, to an insane degree. Hated that dude.
Oh, I forgot. You can see our new diesel locomotive we have in the background. We're trying to fix the engine on.
Oh, you guys had 2 Trackmobiles?
I own 2.
You own 2?
They came as a package deal. $50 each.
They
didn't work when I bought them.
I want to come drive your Trackmobile. I never got to drive the one
in the background.
I never got to drive the one at the museum because when the diesel mechanic took the engine to his buddy to have it boiled, he didn't bring it back for 2 years. So I never got to drive the damn thing. And I really wanted to.
Barely work. We use them just for the kids to see. It is not safe to pull a train car with.
Yeah, because they don't have
Great
brakes.
Yeah.
You know what they're
So
rated
you need
for,
a brake
right?
man on the rail car.
Which is not regulation at most places.
It's totally
Thank you for the head
banned
pats.
at our museum.
Yeah, which is weird.
But they're great to drive around. We just run them around the museum on museum day.
They actually started using the one at the museum that I worked at. After the engine finally came back, someone got mad at me too because I had the gas tank on it was fucked. It didn't have holes in it, but it looked like a mountain range inside of it. It was fucked. And the
propane tower.
This one had a Willys Industrial. I will hydrate.
So mine, I just pull the cylinder off and I give it to Pioneer Propane. They fill it up for $5.
But
because the guy is like a train nut.
They ended up doing what I told them to do. Because the thing is, despite the fact that I'm kind of an asshole, I do have an engineering degree. I am not stupid, just dumb. But I was like, because I outlined what the plan was for getting it running again, like the Trackmobile. They ended up following that plan after I left because it was a good plan. So they went and bought a boat gas tank, you know, like the ones you put in like John boats, and just stuck it where the old gas tank was. And just run it. Because that's what I said to do. No, the gas tank was, because it was a gravity feed gas tank, and it had completely rusted over the outlet. Like the rust had built up and gone over in such a way that it rusted over the outlet. And I made I talked to the dude. How's it going, Mud?
I have one other Trackmobile.
Oh yeah, I cut the gas tank out with an acetylene torch. And you probably think
real engineering decision right there.
The best part is the thing is that it hadn't had gas in it in like 7 years, and it was open. That's why it was so rusty. Good you, I'm not bad. So I just was like, fuck it, I'll just cut it with the gas axe, and so I did. They were like, it might catch fire, and I'm like, no, the fuck it won't. This thing's as dry as your mom's pussy. Yeah. So the thing is, they didn't want to work on that project. No one wanted it. So I was the one who was working on it. And I was the one who, like, I pulled the engine, all that stuff. And the way that museum worked is like, if there was a project that someone picked up and it started getting momentum and it got close to being completed, all of the muckety mucks would suddenly dive on the project and do the final steps to finish it. And then they would all jerk each other off about how good a job they did finishing the project. When I started out there, the Ford, the fucking F450 or whatever the fuck it was, didn't run at all. And a dude came by one day and rebuilt the carburetor. Just, you know, a volunteer who would come by every now and then to check on the the vehicles, not the railroad vehicles. And he was like, yeah, I had a carb kit on order. So he came by and he rebuilt the carburetor and it still didn't run. And me and a buddy of mine were out there because he was like, oh, I'll start volunteering out there. And then he ended up not doing it because they were assholes. And he and I were looking at it and we're like, all right, so we checked it. There's not getting fluid. Like, there's no fluid getting to the carburetor. All right, well, this ain't rocket surgery. So we went and checked the fuel pump. Fuel pump wasn't doing dick. So we literally, and because it's, you know, it's an old Ford, we went to the auto parts store down the street and got a fuel pump. We just had them. It was the mechanical fuel pump. But the thing is none of the people at the museum wanted to touch the damn thing. They all refused to work on the truck. Until the moment they heard the only thing that was wrong with it was a fucking fuel pump. And then suddenly they all swooped in and installed the fuel pump. You know, all four of them. It took all four of them to do it. And they got running and they were like, hell yeah, we did it. We fixed the truck. Blah, 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 blah. Good job, blah, blah. And me and the other dude are saying, they're like, we fixed the truck. What the fuck are you talking about? Like we dragged the truck from where it was with the backhoe into the shop. We diagnosed the problem. We fixed the fucking radiator coolant leak, refilled the fucking coolant in it, went and got the fucking fuel pump, and then you assholes just stuck the fuel pump on and proclaimed victory. Like, what the fuck? So it was just bad vibes out there, man. And that's the way a lot of train museums are. Like, a lot of them are like that. They're just run by, like, a lot of them are run by old dudes who are just kind of shit people. Last time someone caught into a gas tank with a torch that said it wouldn't catch on fire, I lost every single hair on my arm. I had a 1/8 scale steam locomotive, which sounds really small until you consider that the locomotive weighed 800 pounds. We were having it, like, the fan died. The drafting fan stopped working very briefly while we were lighting the fire. It was a propane fired steam engine. And we were like, oh, okay, well, the fire almost definitely went out, so we better, we got to open the firebox and vent the propane and, relight the fire. The fire had not gone out, and it backdrafted into my face. And I got a burn across my entire face and lost most of my eyebrows. 800 pounds. Yeah, it's 1/8 scale steam engine. It runs on a 7.5-inch gauge track, so 7.5 between the rails. And it weighs about 800 pounds. There's another guy out there who's got, his locomotive weighs about 1,500 pounds. He's got a Berkshire. It's really pretty. He made it himself. It's fucking insane how cool it looks. And it's reliable as hell, too. Like, this thing is so good. It's like a fucking goddamn sewing machine. That, that fine action just constantly with really good chuffing. It's really good.
Oh. Does that mean my toy locomotive is the heaviest then?
Depends on the gauge.
248,000 pounds?
Yeah, but that's an actual locomotive.
Yeah, but that's my toy locomotive.
Yeah.
Considering it does 6 miles a year.
Pretty sure ours do more than that. The club steamer does more than that. Club steamers.
I'm pretty sure my wheel loader does more than that.
Oh, so the club-owned steam engine at this club I'm in was owned by the Southern Railroad, and it's a scale model of one of their Pacifics, and it's 80 plus years old. And the running joke with that engine is when you take it out for a run day, you do not get to decide when you're done with this engine. It decides when it's done with you, and it will break down. Every fucking time.
Up?
Yes. It's the one that freezes the bottles. They won't run it with 3 propane tanks because it costs too much to run 3 propane tanks, but like it freezes if you don't run. Like, you have to be so precise with it with 2 propane tanks. And if the temperature is off, it really struggles. And I had someone be like, oh, that's just you when you run it. I'm like, the dude who's been running it for 5 years freezes the fucking propane tanks on it. What do you want from us? My friends had a model steam trainer and exploded in both our faces. Ew. There is one recorded instance in the U.S. of someone with a live steam locomotive, like the 1/8 scale, exploding. It killed him. He didn't put water in it. He just he forgot to fill the boiler. So he melted the crown sheet and it exploded. Because he's a dumbass.
So my retired Conrail EMD, that one's actually pretty cheap to run. It runs a mix of filtered used motor oil, junkyard gasoline, and usually kerosene.
Well, yeah, those will burn just about anything thick enough to go through their engine.
Yeah. And then I have a probe that sticks down the tank to heat everything up. Preheat the fuel. And it'll run on anything, literally. Like, there's a propane hookup on the block.
Yeah, that tracks. Oh, dude, the
thing was meant to just do everything.
The GP that I was telling you about, the one that backfired, it had a leak in the radiator. We didn't put water in it, but we survived. Yeah, this dude's the thing that I'm talking about exploded is a 1/8 scale, so you're talking about something. These things will be like
going off.
Yeah, it's basically equivalent of a actual fucking, like, not a pipe bomb, like a car bomb.
We had a GP6 locomotive blow up the last piston, like just ejected it out the side of the block.
And
if you look at the picture of the blue switcher, you can see it in the background.
I'm gonna go look at it again.
With the tarp over the engine.
Is that your wheel loader?
Yeah, that's my farm's wheel loader. And I bought a railroad hook thing so I can move my train around.
Dude, when I worked at the train museum before the
I forgot the name
Trackmobile
of
was
the
working,
catchword.
the before we fixed the Trackmobile, like I said, I left before the Trackmobile was running again. Yeah, I see that the covered block in the background.
It detonated like that piston was on the other side of the yard.
So they were not maintaining that properly.
No, not at all. And
We
that's on
had
wood.
we had a backhoe. We had an old case backhoe. It had one brake out of the two. We call that an electric car in a thunderstorm. No, so we had a backhoe that had one brake, and that's what we used to shunt rail cars around that you couldn't get to with the locomotives. But because they had the no riding on the car policy, so you couldn't have a brakeman on the car. You had a fucking backhoe with one working brake, one kind of working brake, and we would literally pull it up to it, chain the bucket.
At least you died doing what you loved. Losing.
We would chain the front bucket to the fucking coupler, and then use it to pull cars back and forth, and it was not a good idea. It did not work
You wanna know
well.
how we move stuff around when our sumpter would not work?
Well,
apparently it had been hit by lightning, so it was sort of a it would work some days and not other days. They would pull out the oil-powered steam locomotive to move stuff around.
nice. We didn't have a steam locomotive that worked at that museum. If they did, they wouldn't have kept it running. They had a Heisler that timed out, and they were like, "Nah, we're not going to fix it. We're not going to do a boiler overhaul on it. We'll just park it." It's a fucking Heisler. Like, would have been perfect for their museum. Because the museum was, like I said, only had a quarter-mile fucking train ride. So a Heisler would have been phenomenal for that.
We're 36 miles loop.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the day run is down 5 miles and back. But
You
we
have
have a big
Snowrunner?
loop we can do that's connected with a whole bunch of other museums in the area.
What the hell am I supposed to do? Over there.
We just have to be careful because there's a freight train that comes through.
Yeah, Snowrunner's pretty good. I've heard Snowrunner's pretty fun. What about you, Vickrell?
Yeah, though I am biased. Very, 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 very biased.
Yeah, I want a different truck this time.
I do have pictures once when the freight train was coming through, and our electric shunter that was very problematic. We had it broke down pushing a Pullman coach back, and the freight train decided it was easier to just hook up to the Pullman coach and push it along down the tracks while the brakes on the shunter were locked.
Why?
Because its battery died.
Oh, yeah, that would track.
So they have a freight train that's about the size of the Eiffel Tower behind them, and they're just pushing the Pullman and this dead weight
Just
shunter down the
screeching.
tracks.
Did the fucking wheel, where the wheel was the brakes on? I mean, I wouldn't have been because it's a train. The brakes aren't on if there's no air.
Yeah. But one of the wheels is an electric drum brake to replace the air system, and it only works if there's power to it. So if the power goes off, it locks.
Does the TAT-12 loading crane actually work or no?
It's the same thing as the yellow crane. It's just model is visually bigger.
Can it reach farther?
A little bit, but not by much. Like I said, it's the same thing as the yellow crane, just with a visually bigger model.
Yeah.
But the Tatra has its own loading crane. They wanted it in-game. Like, they paid a exorbitant amount of money to design their own Hellfinger loader style crane.
One to what sucks having ADHD and no common sense. Huh?
Do you walk in the countertops too? 'Cause I will randomly just walk into things.
Yeah, all the time. I thought you said, do you walk on countertops? And I was like, who told you?
I've done that too.
I've done that.
And I've also found my boyfriend sitting on top of countertops because he's too lazy to sit in a chair.
I sit on countertops all the time. I did that at work a lot. They were like, stop sitting on countertops. And I'm like, no, the counter's more comfortable than the stool. As it was. The stool was terrible. Hated the stool.
I mean, he will be sitting on our kitchen countertop, like Indian style.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what the new modern standard for that style is, and I can't.
Cross-legged.
Crisscross applesauce, that's it.
Yeah. Like, I heard a growling sound from, like, my fucking right ear, and my goddamn brain is just like, there's a fucking growling about to fucking eat shit when I punch him. And I'm like, there's no graylings here, brain. They're playing Snowrunner. I was like, oh, yeah.
Oh.
Goddamn graylings. I keep getting my hand stuck in my boob.
When can we beat up Yagluth?
I don't know, probably next weekend.
Okay.
Now that it's kind of vibed out who is and isn't actually playing. The 8-slot trailer. I just want the fucking 6-slot trailer.
What's a wide 5-slot?
Oh.
That wide 6-slot.
I want that 6-slot trailer I had earlier. I just gotta find it. There, that's a 5. I like that, like, with mods and as the game has progressed, the trailer system in this game has become so fucking convoluted.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I can grab it for this truck. I think I'd have to pick it out with another truck and then drop it on this one. It was at the bottom of the list. Yeah, it's not in here. I'll have to pull it out with another truck. Did I sell it, or did I just leave it somewhere? No, I sold it. Why did I do that? I should leave trailers places.
Those parking places in front of the firehouse? I park trailers in those so I don't accidentally sell them.
Mm-hmm. Back to the garage to get the truck I know can get the trailer on it. I mean, I know this truck will pull the trailer. I just need it to spawn the damn thing. Hello, I'm here to buy a trailer. Why don't you just not be in here? Like, it's somehow just fucked out of the game. Wouldn't even surprise me.
Well, thanks for the fish.
Very much. I think this truck's got a bigger trailer selection than the other one. I don't want the super heavy 8. It's funny, but I hate dealing with it. I don't want the flatbed. I want the big flatbed. Or, you know, shits and giggles.
What about the 10 slot?
Oh. I think it is. It's not in the game anymore. Alright.
Alright then.
It's fucking mods, dude. Listen, Mod.io just doesn't work.
No.
Jesus Christ.
Most of the people I play this game with now just don't run mods for multiplayer.
Because it's too hard.
Yeah.
Listen, as long as I can hack in money, I'm okay with doing that. I just don't want to do it on my thing because I'm lazy. Actually, I'm impatient. It's not that I'm lazy, it's that I'm impatient, and I've already driven. Like I said, I completed most of the game on Epic, and I've done my time. So
I've done it on PlayStation and Epic, and then Steam came out, and I just fucked off with the other two.
You were just like, both of these can fuck themselves. Mods, please.
Yeah.
Mod it fuck so I can get through some of this shit, so I can get to the good stuff.
Pretty much.
Anyways, we'll stop there. Good stopping places, any. Since my 6-slot trailer is fucked off into space. Annoying. I'll just pull out the fucking twin steer. Pull a, you know, small trailer behind it, and it'll be like having a 6-slot trailer.
Mm-hmm.
That's the main reason I use the mod twin steer so much. Anyways, let's find someone to raid. Who's doing stuff and maybe things. Which, inform me. We was doing Minecraft. That's always tempting. Every time I see Quad Laser, I'm like, is Quad Laser doing music? I just get like excited, like, is he doing music?
Like, I really like Quad Laser. I just don't like the music.
His music is very weird. He does live up to
very
meth.
like
He
how
lives
does he
up
explain it to me? Very Meth Wizard of him.
He lives up to Meth Wizard. He really does. Like, he's the only person I think I know who pulls off Meth with.
Like, I really like him. He's a super chill guy. Just don't like.
Should we raid Screaming Doggo or Attack Rack? I think Attack Rack just went. No, there she is.
Make sure Attack Rack isn't just going offline.
I am. She's been on for 7 hours, so she could be going for 20 more. You never know.
Mm.
Can you stop showing me an ad for skincare products? I aggressively do not care for my skin.
But you have fur.
She is rigging a 2D thing right now.
That's not addiction. I know.
Looks like it looks cracked out of its mind. Or I could raid Goose. Just
do Goose.
Just for no reason, raid Goose.
You could just put it in chat. You know, Vicroll forced me to, because I recognize my name instantly.
Yeah, I'll raid Goose, just for funsies.
But make sure you join. Wait for the ad, the pre-roll ad.
I didn't get a pre-roll ad when I just pulled him up, and I'm not subscribed. Maybe doing mid rolls. Yeah, we'll raid Goose. Anyways, you're already watching it. Fucking course you are. Anyways, if you already got a follow, fuck. If you haven't followed, please be sure to follow. Do that. Of course, streaming is in it. I know Kojo. Listed Kojo. It's like almost 12 o'clock. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Don't worry, I'll be streaming again tomorrow and other days. Well, beans. If you've got a sub, the first 2 raid calls work for you. If you don't, the third one works for everyone. So go ahead and highlight, copy, and paste that shit. We're gonna paste it into fucking Goose's chat when we get there. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Anyways,
what are we copy pasting?
The fucking raid calls.
Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ on the cross.
I blanked out. I'm like, I have copied the raid call.
Christ
Oh, you this
on a
Fuck,
bicycle.
What did you say?
Just let me make sure he's still going. Now there's an ad playing. He may have just gone to BRB.
No, he's not BRB. It's just the ad playing. He has ads running every 30 minutes.
Cool. So we'll be able to, we'll be able to slip
Twitch
in under that here in a moment. Anyways,
why do candy canes have to be hard to open?
What? Just use a knife or teeth. Anyways, I've done a stream for you. It's time for you to do stuff for me. Stay safe, stay hydrated, eat something tasty, eat something healthy. But more importantly than any of that, and more importantly than everything else, have a good one. Lick my balls. Tell France to suck a dick. And I'll see you tomorrow. But not for Snowrunner. Anyways.
Oh, is tomorrow 3D art?
Get a try. I might make a soapbox for funsies. Thinking about it. Just so I can have a soapbox to put my character on. Have a great night. You do too. You're required to, by law. Everyone's here required to have a good one. Minute, hour, day, doesn't matter. You're gonna have to have one, all right? And you're gonna have to tell me about it. This is your homework. Have a good one. You understand? This is non-negotiable. This is a hostage negotiation and you are the hostage. I am not negotiating with you. Goodbye.
Extending a gift of renting ease to millions, a bump is in order.
Okay, let's see.
Master of the rental sphere.
I'm still in an ad.
Oh, is it too much? Privates.com. Place to find a place.
Geico makes car insurance easy as as getting.
You have to tell me what he's saying.
Got a new play for you.
He's thanking you for the raid.
You can't bench 350 super sweep.
But I can bench 350.
It's just a play name.
Okay, I have a play name then. It's called Double Pump Fake. I'm stronger than you. I can bench 350, and I'm a good tackle.
That's not a play name.
With coverage for your whole lineup in the app, it's easy to Geico.
What about Red Zone 120? I'm
You
good at
asking me
football, I'm a
anything?
good football analyst, and I open the lane better than anybody. I go block,
Thank you for the
block,
raid.
block, block, block,
Okay, cool.
block.
I can work with
here,
that.
I'll block him there.
Let's be real.
Talking about him playing Snowrunner.
The raid is more about his viewers seeing me than it is about my viewers seeing him.
Your game's looking weak. You could use a little help leveling up.
Mind you, he's been alive for 4.5 hours, and he'll be alive for another 4.
I would stream for 8 hours if I had the viewership to support that, but I don't.
I'd watch you for 8 hours.
I find most people for like
I'd be sitting at work with my boss walking by, and you'd be on screen, and you'd be like, "Oh."
4 hours. I found is this is a sweet spot for my viewers.
Those trucks decided to snuggle up in the snow. That's accurate. Yeah, that is not an inaccurate statement.
Oh, there's your shout out.
Gear down so you can't
Again.
speed, right? I don't think we're gonna win this one, guys. Never know, though.
So Nightbot does one, and the
You
moderator
might
will
get the
do
shot
one.
off. I believe in you, 13.
Become a popular game.
Here you go. If you just never stop going fast,